And we're off to the races! Woo! Everyone is zooming and numing at intense and immense speeds.
That was like car noise.
Welcome to the Cursed Ones, where once again, you know what's messed up? The slides. We can always count on one thing in Cursed Ones, and that is the slides being fucked up. Because I still haven't taken your advice, Tony.
Rip.
Yeah, it's kind of an L bozo moment from me. Let me just quickly get everything in order. Hello, Jay the Wizard. How are you today? And yeah, I think we're all doing good.
I'm the only wizard here. Kick him out. Get him banned.
I'm sorry, Jay.
Come on, ban this guy.
Allowed.
Jarvis, get this guy banned.
Jarvis, ban that guy. Ban the guy right now.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
We got D&D tonight.
Where is
too. Zombie clot, and necromancer battle. The pranking the Mages Guild. Always good to prank the Mages Guild. I'm a pro pranking the Mages Guild gamer. What? Who the fuck keeps bonking? Kiki?
Lily, I can tell. It tells you. It tells you. It tells us that you're doing it. We can see it.
No, I know. I'm not trying to be sneaky about it.
Whoever just did that, that sound effect always gets me.
It was crime.
Crime.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
English.
Wow.
My favorite is just the immense amount of like fart sound effects I have.
You have so many. I have the entirety of that one video, the fart on my roommate's door. I have that entire video transcribed into multiple sound bites.
I have that one sound bite from the fucking Tony Hawk movie, the one where it's like, it smells like pee-pee and poo-poo in here. It smells like caca and wee was in here, and it makes you laugh every single fucking time.
There's this one video where there's a counter that keeps showing up, and it's like a playthrough of Resident Evil Village. And there's a counter that kept coming up that's, every time it did, it just played a sound effect that just went, Ethan! And I need that as a soundbite because it kept destroying me every time I heard it.
Anything is possible.
I think it's from a song, but I forget what song it is. Hello everyone and welcome to the Cursed Ones, where the metal of my shirt is being radiant today. I am actually the one that is causing the immense glare on Ro.
Yeah, evidently.
Yeah,
this is your fault.
Thank you.
Leaking onto my screen too. What the fuck?
I am blasting everyone with my radiant light. Spoilers for the session. We haven't even jumped in yet, and we all know what's gonna happen. So yeah. Welcome to the Cursed Ones, where we play Dungeons and Dragons every other week, and we play
Dungeons and Dragons.
We play Dungeons and Dragons, and we are just some silly little guys doing silly little things.
Nothing bad ever happens to us.
Every session you do this, Cece, and it makes me so happy. Question of the day. Also, shout out to the Lily icon, which is just very conveniently blocking my tits.
No, she wouldn't do this.
Tits out for Lily Lenoble.
Tits out for Lily Lenoble.
Let's do... I feel like today is a very magic day. Very magical things happening in the world of Cursed Ones. So, what's your favorite school of magic will be, the question of the day today. And I guess if you were a wizard, what kind of wizard would you wizard? Would you be a lizard wizard? That's a good question. It's actually not Marlover. Who are you? And if you were a wizard, what kind of spells? What's your spell? Who's it? Yeah.
Hi, I'm Cece. I play Sharpay. And do we mean like schools of magic or like wizard subclasses?
Schools of
Or
magic
both?
and then on both.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, solid evocation. It's just that's everything. That's like everything you can do.
It is true.
If you don't got evocation, you can't really do very much. But as far as subclasses go, I fuck with. Well, yeah, you can do other things, but like fireball.
That's
Fireball.
true.
Like
Fireball. But as far as subclasses go, I fuck with scribes. I like scribes a lot.
Scribes, possibly one of the worst mechanically wizard subclass, but pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, but I fuck with it.
I fuck with it too.
Consider I fuck with it.
Consider to the judge and the jury that I fuck with it, and I say sustained. Hi, I'm the Joker gritty takedown.
Yay!
Lenovo gritty, super gritty, ultra kill, 10,000 Joker gritty takedown. I'm Dean, I'm the Dungeon Master. I play everyone else and I run this shit show. My favorite, if I were to be a wizard, I would be, dang. Oh, yeah,
Ask the question.
I know, look, it takes me a second. The thing is that I feel like I'm very necromancer coded, but I feel like I like conjuration a lot more. I'm a big conjuration head. I like summoning stuff. I'm a big summoner gamer. I just like making things appear, and I feel like that makes sense as a dungeon master to be a summoner. I feel like it just kind of fits. Because I get to make a bunch of guys, and I just like having the dudes with me. What can I say? Me and the fucking dudes rolling into combat. 18 deer, storming the battlefield. Fuck you. So that's my favorite type of magic, but I'm a big Graviturgy fan. I love Graviturgy wizards, if it wasn't obvious by Roxanne being one. Both kinds of Dunamancy are really interesting to me, and I love Dunamancy. I'm in another campaign I am currently doing, like the first encounter they are having is with some Dunamancy people, and needless to say, I love that Dunamancy. I think most dungeon masters do, because just like space and gravity and time is so cool. That I gotta love it. Sorry Veldrin Voller for not picking Chronergy. It's so good.
Yeah,
like Chronergy is ridiculously good, like mechanically, but
Veldrin's in timeout right now.
Yeah. I've played so many, like, my go-to wizard subclass is Graviturgy at this point in my life, because I like making shit, like, get heavy. Oh, God. I mean, also, obviously, I feel like you cannot not say Divination subclass as well, because Portent is too good. And Lee Hostine was originally, he's played, when he has been a wizard in the past, he's been Divination, but I'm a Graviturgy head nowadays. What can I say? Sathona slash General Viddasala. Who are you? What is a wizard?
I'm Chance. I play Sataari. My favorite school and my favorite wizard subclass are the same. Necromancy.
Yeah. You fucking freak.
I like summoning things too. I just think that it's a lot funnier when the thing that you summon is your old buddy Dave.
Hey man, I can do that too, but my old buddy Dave is a fae.
Gay.
I can summon the fucking Pride Parade. What are your skeletons gonna do against that? What the fuck are you?
The skeletons are also
Okay, no, here's the thing though. What are the skeletons gonna do against the puppy play role players?
It's about the emotion.
You're gonna bone them.
It's about the emotion that it invokes.
You're gonna take a direction no one was expecting, but you know what? Love always wins.
I broke Kiki by saying puppy play role players. Have you been to a Pride Parade, Kiki? They're everywhere.
Yes, actually, I've never been to a Pride Parade.
There, I fucking got you.
Well, they're there.
I'm fucking because I'm fucking terrified of other people. I'm not terrified of puppy play role players. I'm just terrified of everybody.
Kiki's never left that room ever.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm only ever here. I know you guys have seen the different backgrounds.
No, it's just been at different angles. But yeah,
it's actually that room back there.
Maybe Dale the skeleton and my puppy play role players can kiss.
Down.
If you kill me, my next character is going to be a necromancy wizard, and I'm just gonna spend all my spell slots on animate dead.
You already
are. You already actively are doing this.
Barely.
More.
I'm gonna do it more because necromancy wizard.
Necromancy
and
wizard.
I'm just gonna have like literally, and I'm gonna go straight necromancy wizard.
Straight.
All of my spell slots to animate dead. Just we roll around with like an army of like 20 skeletons.
I get
you can only do
20?
You're spending all your spell slots? You can do more than 20.
They're all gonna die in like one AoE though.
Schrodinger's bard.
That's what you're here for. That's what you're here for.
Who are you?
Hi.
And what wizard would you be?
I am currently like hidden by this fucking shroud of light from this window that is always in front of my fucking computer. I moved to college. It's still fucking here. I play Aros and Leviticus Schrodinger. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Ro.
Hi, Ro.
Hi, Ro.
That's the alright, question.
What wizard?
I've never played a wizard, so I wouldn't know.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn. What's your favorite school of
Ooh.
magic then?
Look at this bard not knowing any magic schools.
What is your
Look at this bard.
Look at this dude. Look at this bard.
Look at this dude.
Look at this
Look at the
dude.
general chat if you
I've
need
played
help.
warlocks, and I'm like looking at a sorcerer.
Playing Wonderwall doesn't count as a school of magic.
It is though. It's the effect is an AOE called Annoy.
That's true, but that's not a school of magic. I believe in you.
It is the day
Just
I throw it back to you, though.
Just look at the graphic, the crime sent in general.
Can't believe
there's
you
a graphic
failed out of
in
Bard
general?
College.
Yes,
look at the
it.
I sent
look
a
at
graphic
it.
to help the gamers.
You know what? I think you'd be evocation.
Why
you'd
do you
be
think that?
I think you'd
Kiki?
be enchantment.
Also, like,
Yeah.
I know bards are charisma based, but like they have degrees. You should know this stuff.
I mean,
have
do you think
degrees.
Aros
They
has
made
gone
it
to
a
school?
Look me in the eyes and tell me
They made it
Aros
a
has a degree.
Aros does not have a degree.
Your subclass is quite literally called your college. Come on.
He dropped out.
They got through on a technicality.
He got it through nepotism alone.
Exactly, he's a nepo baby.
Nepo baby.
You can't blame him
God,
for not
I need to
knowing
fucking
anything.
shut some of
Nepo
this before I
test tube
fade into
baby,
the...
yay!
Nepo test tube baby, woo!
Was clapping very aggressively and it hurt.
Lily,
Yeah,
go.
so baby
now.
implies you have parents, and I'm not
No.
convinced.
That just made it worse.
You do not control who speaks in this introduction sequence. I do.
Yeah, but do you think we're gonna get anywhere else? I think
Yes,
we've pretty
we
much dug
are.
this well dry.
Yes, we are. I believe in Ro, even if you don't.
Oh, yeah, probably,
You closed the window and it got brighter.
It's because it reflects through. It's like a prism.
please. I swear I have a face somewhere. Fucking
You can do it.
artifice?
You got this.
Artificy?
Yeah,
That's
sure.
not a thing.
Let's
Yeah,
say it.
sure.
Let's
You know what? No,
No.
it's fine. No,
I
you
haven't
know
played
what?
an artificer.
Aaron,
I've played so many magic
Ro-
classes, but
Ro
not
is
a
correct.
wizard.
Ro is
Hey,
correct.
Lily, why don't you do
No,
some talking?
no, you.
It's just
are in
conjuration
control.
again. It's just conjuration.
The boy. Who are you? And what is your wizard?
Hi, I'm Kiki. I play Lily, though I feel like I've been called Noun Boy so much that Tony has legitimately forgotten my
Introduction
name.
boy.
Magic boy, give us your
Lee
subclass.
boy.
Wizard boy.
Introduction boy.
Laughing boy.
Giggle
There's no
boy.
escape.
Silly
I'm-
boy. Oh, mad boy.
Mine would be, I'm not very smart. I'm not very good at magic. However, mine would be transmutation because everybody always says I don't know how to use the fucking mending spell. I know how to use the fucking mending spell.
Do you?
I'm trying to use it on living creatures then.
Mending boy.
It was a joke!
Sure. Joke.
Joke
Joke.
boy.
Tony, I'm
Okay,
gonna
joke.
find
Yeah.
Joker boy.
The
Joker
jonker.
gritty takedown.
No.
Why did you look like you vomited?
Shut up. Alright,
Wait, I think we have a code
so
phrase for you now.
we're gonna get through these goddamn introductions. We're gonna do it, guys.
Okay. My favorite, the subclass, it would either be Graviturgy or Chronergy. I've never played either of them, but I have played Graviturgy because there was that one shot that we did where Liz just gave me a sheet and said, "Fuck it up." And
You
I
are a
said, "All right, I'll
Graviturgy
fuck it
wizard
up."
now.
I am a I was assigned Graviturgy at birth. Egab,
Yes.
that's me. Go.
A gap. Tony spells. Who are you? And
Yeah.
what is your
Hey,
wizard?
I'm Tony. It's abjuration all the way. Like honestly, because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, the only battles that matter are battles against other spellcasters like wizards. So you got to be good at dealing with them. So abjuration's the way to go. Because like what? Oh, you have a sword? Okay, I'm gonna put you in the maze of infinite doom. Now what? Gonna
Go into
hit
the
your way
cube.
out? Yeah.
True.
Fuck you.
Fair
You
enough.
get put in the queue.
The abstinence
Yeah,
box.
so abjuration, so you don't get annihilated by the other wizard throwing random shit at you.
Yeah, true.
That's a good point. Subconscious. Who are you? And what is your wizard of choice?
Hello, I'm Crime. I play Benny, and You might hear background noise. My partner's also in a D&D session right now.
Ooh,
Um,
the D&Dception.
Oh yeah, this is what the weekends are for us. And I'm a big fan of divination because I like to know things. I'm a little nosy bitch.
True.
If something's
Right.
going on, you bet I'm consulting the orb.
I am pondering
Yeah.
my orb perpetually.
Yeah.
I'm
really
pondering my
pondering it.
orb at every hour.
Not to
Like-
mention Portent. Once again, Portent is probably the most overpowered ability in D&D.
This is my orb. It's a
I'm
balloon.
ready.
Important if
It's
you
a
can't
baby
cast a
girl.
spell
my
in the first
God.
place. Counterspell.
Fuck you. Silvery barbs on counterspell, which doesn't
Oh, yeah?
work.
I put my orb at a precarious place so when the sun hits it, it burns your house down.
True.
Counterspell
That's-
that.
Counterspell
no.
the forces of nature.
Counterspell the sun.
And
My
Let's
little
get
campaign
banned
is
by
all
Buying
I
a
can.
curtain, which should we start like a GoFundMe for curtains for Aros or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I have curtains. I put them down. It made my face brighter.
why are they not working?
Get like blackout curtains. They got things that cover your windows.
Down. I have plans.
I got some extra curtains from the Fabricville.
I'm
You
gonna
want
buy
some?
You fucking
You have curtains made out of wax paper.
Those are blinds. Those are blinds. Curtains is the glass. Why are the shutters?
What, there's different terms?
Are you putting a
Yes.
prism that just intensifies the light in front of your window? What's
What
going
they
on
have
here?
is a reflective glass curtain. that
This
creates
is
more
okay.
light.
Legit. This is what my fucking mirror looks like.
They have a prismatic wall. Doxing yourself.
You're away.
Zoom, enhance, find the outside of their building, find everything about them. Cece is on it. Resident doxer.
Oh my god. Eyeball.
Alright, let's start the
Resident
recap and then
cyber
let's
criminal.
start the session. Because we are many minutes deep and in these nuts. So,
True.
last session, where to even begin? We jumped around a fair bit at the start of last session, between both Team Shellshock and Team Ride or Die, but of course we started off with Team Shellshock, who had awakened in a precarious situation, being in that place. The building, Benny's old building, or when they were referred to as Exodus, the building that they shared with Genesis. However, it had been old, mummified, and preserved in old archival pigments. Inside this place, they met Deface, a excitable, perhaps brash personality, who had informed them that they had been kind-napped, and told them to stay put as they go and gathered the person who wanted to speak with them. The party didn't take, that opportunity to run or anything, because they decided, nah, we're just gonna hang around. And I think they had an argument about soap. And
Yeah,
in the
we did.
midst of the soap discussion, ducking underneath a giant door frame came Sataari, a new character to the franchise, who quickly introduced themselves with very poetic and very cool language and a monologue, and had assumed the party to be much more, perhaps quick to action. Instead,
Competent.
Sataari was immediately thrust into the soap discussion, and things kind of went chaotic from there. But Sataari had pledged allegiance to join the party in their goal to cure curses. And Sataari has joined the party, ready to save the world. However, before anything could, continue from that notion, a knock at the door invited everyone to the presence of someone else. But before we got to there, we were on the Pangea, where Sharpay and Aros had gotten back from the Outlands. They were kind of just fucking around on there for a little bit and got set up in Sharpay's old room on the Pangea. And from there, they decided to have a conversation with Grimoire, where he informed them that he wasn't exactly sure where the Shellshock party was. However, they got a sending from Jesper that basically said, hey, they got kidnapped, help. And then they were put on track to go to Wandermere, which is a city in Aros, which they were about 15 minutes away from, pretty close to the area. So Grimoire sent them on their way, and after a bit of tense discussion with him, Sharpay decided to just wait it out, as she, unfortunately, was unable to get a good rest in. She will never sleep. Help
We
this
got a
woman.
short one. It's
You
fine.
got a short rest. And Aros, well, from there, we went back to the door, which opened up to reveal Gideon, Godbrand, who appeared to come save the party, but everyone was really antagonistic towards him. They were just like, hey, they so kindly kind-napped us, and now you're trying to stop us from being kind-napped? How rude. And Gideon was like, hey guys, I'm really literally just here to help you. But to be fair, he then insulted the shit out of Benny, so everyone really didn't like him. There was some discussion about everything that had happened, and then Sharpay appeared. Sharpay manifested, Aros lost in the snow. Who knows where Aros is? But Sharpay appeared and discussions broke out. Team Shellshock and Team Ride or Die recapped each other's adventures, and some discussion was thrown into the air about everything currently happening. Gideon and Sharpay recognized that Arden now had the Sigil of the Above, which means that the party now has all of the artifacts needed to supposedly cure curses. From there, the discussion turned to Benny's time stop, and a search bird in the form of Cassandra, the Periton, was sent out to try and find Aros out in the snow. It didn't take long, as discussions were ramping up for Aros to be found. After some discussion back and forth, Aros went and healed Benny with a greater restoration at 9th level. But the conversation quickly turned, especially when Gideon asked for info. Oh my god! Look at that man! He's getting those eye drops in. Fuck yeah!
Yo!
Moisturize those eyeballs.
Yes.
Fuck yeah!
Vision.
Vision.
Woo!
Woo!
I
Yeah.
need sight.
He can see. After he did a couple of spells to identify the strange dagger that Aros has, he deduced that Aros must be some kind of follower of Genesis. An interrogation broke out. Just as the party were beginning to soften up to Aros once again, Lily went in for a hug, which unfortunately activated Lily's curse. With that burst of movement from everyone, Gideon decided it was best to lock Aros up for the time being. And activated.
I would like to point thing. They said the L word before that. That was the trigger for that.
Was before.
Very important.
Good. Yes. So Aros, in no one really knows exactly what they were thinking, said Leviticus, activating themselves. And Gideon was like, okay, go in the fucking cube. From there, discussion continued, with Leviticus asking to be let out. This notion was denied, but we ended the session, them finding a way out, and chaos breaking out. So, with that in mind, are we ready to begin this session? Yes, Kiki?
And boy.
I need the fucking Twitch chat. Shut the fuck up. I need the Twitch chat to know that this entire time I have been called Hand Boy, Tomato Boy, Serious Tomato Boy, Potato Boy, Lukewarm Baked Potato Boy. What the fuck is happening? You can really tell I'm getting worked up because I've become Tomato Boy.
You really are Tomato Boy. My god.
The contrast between my fucking arm and my face. Anyways.
Are we ready?
Continue.
Are we ready to begin the session?
Yes.
Great. All right.
I'm ready to game.
Without further ado, gamers. Ooh, let me just quickly mix the audio real quick. Gotta do that mixing. Okay. Real quick. I'm being a DJ. Okay, perfect. Let us jump in to Cursed Ones session 159. Leviticus.
Jesus, that's a lot of numbers.
Yeah, or your session too. Porcelain snows down in a seemingly endless blizzard. The low miasma of rumbling and Malador is louder. There's silence in the air. She's gone out to wait closer to the entrance, to prepare and check in on the others' rooms to make sure nothing's gone out of place. 15 minutes before you arrive at Wandermere. 2 hours before the blade was hooked under your collarbone. At this moment, Aros, for the chaos, you are sitting upon Sharpay's bed, within her room on the Pangea. There's a slow, perpetual drip, drip, drip of a leak you can't place. Letters are stacked neatly on a set on her nightstand. Some remnants of old adventures are scattered here and there. A small scrapbook depicting young paintings of a red Aarakocra they'll soon interrogate you about your relation to. But that has yet to happen in this moment in time. Right now, it's just the creak of the wooden bed frame, and the door slowly careening open and closed with each rumble of the beast, and the drip, drip, drip. What, Aros, did you do?
I think he just kind of keeps sitting there, I guess. Maybe a little bit of humming, trying to get his feet under him again. Only thing he can really do.
Very much so. As you're doing so, it's that sensation of isolation that you felt when you were disconnected from the party. Back when Pastor's rage took over, when that creature fell apart. Every time you blink your eyes closed, you swear you see that field once again, that other version of you, staring you down, begging the question, is the cat in the box alive or dead? You're humming this low tune. Say anything? Think anything?
Always. I don't think there's a moment where his mind is still. He's always keeping tabs on the party, figuring out how they're doing, if they're doing all right, who needs what, where to go, what to do, what's next, how to keep them safe. But here, he just thinks on, I guess, the resignation he saw on Sharpay's face, because he hasn't done a lot with Lily, he hasn't done a lot with Benny, he doesn't know who these two new chucklefucks are, but he spent the last however long with Sharpay, did his best to keep her alive, did his best to keep Ryder alive, and they sure as hell aren't repaying the favor. He doesn't blame Ryder. Ryder's not here. He doesn't blame Sharpay. Just kind of upset. It's a lot calmer here than it is out there. And a lot of these won't be in the forefront. Exactly.
Before the chaos broke out, you were on the Pangea, alone, for a bit. And you had a conversation. How did that start?
A lot of worrying, for one. The conversation started last time with a falling to apathy. And that's not what he goes for. But he tried, he shut himself down as best he could, and kind of thought back to that exact place. Like he's doing a dimension door, but sitting still, and in mind only.
And as you did, something changed. The drips of the nearby leak disappeared. My dog barked in the distance. That did not happen, but Stream sure heard it. The fog rolled away from the exterior of the scene and was replaced with something new. Closed your eyes shut, opened them again. White fog rolls over a horizon of pure void. Nothingness can hardly describe the scene you blink your eyes open to find. It's something geometric, enough to give near infinite depth its place in all directions. A structure, perhaps. A three-dimensional grid of pitch-black cube outlines made from pillars near the width of your body. There's a fuzziness to them as the fog rolls off all of them. It's like you're underwater. This isn't where you last saw them. This is not Pastor's Field. What brings you around this neck of the woods? It's not at this time. Leaning against one of these pillars, you know it's them, but they look different than they last did. This time, a human man. Ears pierced with feathers threaded through the holes in them. His eyes are sagged and drooping, with large eye bags and red rings around both of his bright green eyes. He has a low-set nose, sharp cheekbones lead down to smaller lips, and his hair is long, wavy, black. He wears a black chiro no siko and a pair of sandals.
Hey, buddy. You look bad.
Yeah, no, I mean, been in this neck of the woods for how many hundreds of years has it been? That'll do it to someone. That'll do it to someone.
Yeah, about that actually, last time I saw you you were a cat. This is really throwing me off.
To be honest, I don't really know what our form fully is. Been a couple of us. You're the 9th. After a while, we all kind of, you know, it's the same in a way, but different, so sometimes human, sometimes other things, but I guess at the end, it's all me, us. Does get confusing, though. 9 people. Brain. Not to mention. And the other outsiders. You're the first one to get in here. One of the outside people. One of the faces.
Well, have they tried?
Points at himself. Odysseus. My face. Never really had the chance to. By the time I was able to front for the first time, the body was a curse beast, so not exactly. Mind kind of went with. Same with most of the others. Guess by the time things started getting more stable, also we were locked away a bit more. But I guess that's where it ends, that streak. Now you're here.
Yeah, I've been doing a bit of thinking,
Oh, trust me, we hear all of it. We know.
Alright then, all of it, really?
Well, I mean, I guess, and this, you see their form shrink down in a sudden of movement. They are replaced with a dwarven man, short brown hair tossed upwards with a mustache, long and graying over his mouth. His cheeks seem perpetually bruised, and redness over his nose additionally seems to be from prolonged cold exposure. There are freckles down his features. He has a thrown-over cloak in the shape of wings and a black single-piece jumpsuit with frilled pant legs and arm ones. Sorry, where was I? Lost my place.
It was, it's not as important. It's just, like, really all of the thoughts I have.
Huh. Most of them. Kinda hear them echo. Really depends on when we actually want to listen, which is not a lot. A lot of it's just songs getting stuck in our head. Thanks for that, by the way.
Yeah, sorry about that. Comes with the territory. Are you even... Wait, are you a bard? Territory, similar to... Yes, no?
We've all been one at one point. Well, besides the weird one. The shy one. Icarus.
Noted. Yeah, so okay, where was I going with this? Yeah, last conversation we had, you also weren't doing so hot. I guess what You sound really depressed, and I kind of wanted to ask if, like, you would like to, like, pop out to experience, like, the simple joys of life on occasion rather than just, like, coming out, being told what to do, vanishing again.
I don't know if you understand. Changes again. This time, an Arakaka woman with features like a mourning dove, perpetually puffed up feathers, frame pitch black, like black eyes dripping with black ink. The spots up and down her wings are these deep black eyeballs. Her outfit is royal blue with a sash trimmed in gold, over top a black toga with gold belt around her waist. I don't know if you quite understand how this whole arrangement works, to be fair. It's taken us a while to sort a lot of it out as well. We're not really supposed to go out, unless it's on orders from up high. In fact, we can't. That's what the whole word is for. You know? People say, listen to your heart, but look at us. Quite literally the bearers of Genesis's heart. But I guess when you boil it down past the metaphor, the heart listens to the brain. The body is at the whims of the brain. Blood, at the end of the day, is thicker than water. So...
It's blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Huh. Is that how that goes?
Yeah, it's like curiosity killed the cat, satisfaction brought it back. It's one of those things that everybody forgets.
Either way.
I'm just saying.
There's a job to do. How it
So,
works.
like, if I gave you the job of, like, experience the joy of having sunlight on your face for the first time in, like, however long. Are you picking up what I'm putting? Don't look at me like that. Come on, I'm the only one who's ever gotten down here. I don't see why this should have to...
No one's ever tried that before. They change, this time to a dragonborn, legless silver dragonborn, with Leku off the top of his head, fading into a charcoal black color. Twisted up into a top ponytail, his black robes go off one shoulder, down to his legs, and across his neck is a bright golden slit. Kind of props himself up against one of those pillars. No one's ever tried that before. So in reality, who knows? And you understand. You send an order. No one can break you out of that. You're losing yourself in the process.
And how much of yourself have you lost?
You know, it's kind of something you get used to after a while. We're the divine little losers, you see. The first white rose that turned red from blood. His unwashed organs and unrinsed legs. We're a contingency. A sacrifice. For what? Who knows, really. For a better world? Yes. Whatever we thought was doing, we don't know anymore. The self... Everything in life, war, life, development, requires sacrifice, but people, surprisingly, don't like to sacrifice themselves. With me, us, kind of been baked into us. Concept feels second nature at this point. Once they say our name, what else is there to do but give? You don't really have time to consider what you've lost. We hardly have enough time, out as it is. This time, dressed in a coat situated at the middle arm with long, dangling runoff sleeves and adornments of gold spikes and jewels off his neck, Lee Hostein's form stands. His hair is not down as it normally is, but rather tied up in golden laurel leaves. He shares the same royal blue sash as the Aarakocra before. His typically blue glowing arms have been replaced with a void-like black that crackles with electricity. So, it's usually just best to leave the self to you. That's the point of you, after all.
I mean, you can't... You can't help what happens, I guess, and yeah, it's been happening for long enough that you've gotten used to it, and that fucking sucks. But, like, that doesn't mean I can just turn back around, walk out. It's just forget about this. You sound...
You know better than most people that we are made for violent purposes. None of us have ever been out without being under some direct command. It's not hard to imagine that we would just turn to basic programming, violence, bloodshed, whatever was in his heart. Think about that. The common thread is a heart. And while we are sunken down here, we hardly experience what we even get to experience to begin with. Let us out, and it's more likely that you are going to let all parts of us that are Genesis. It's just something that we kind of have to live with. An elven girl, no more than 15. Her eyes are starkly intense, bloodshot and twisted. Her hair is long and red, her knees are bruised, and she's dressed in a black dress tied with a red sash. I'd like to go out. Something we've considered. At the end of the day, we genuinely do respect you faces. But the thing is that you're already a lie of who we are. We're even more of a lie. It's just the commands. That's all it's ever been.
What if we tried with something smaller, a gentler command almost? Like, more open-ended, nothing after. Not that it could be after. What's the time period for me being able to take the wheel again after the whole shenaniganery?
Usually dependent on how strong your will is. I mean, it hasn't been a mortal body in a while. I mean, for a long time, it's been us. Massive construct, about 8 feet in height, hunched forward, built from a strong copper frame. Their eye holes remain empty, with long horns arcing back with hooking spikes and a protective carapace covering its whole body. Its looming frame. Spikes adorn many of its pieces of armor. The knuckle ones are soaked in red. Its presence carries the sound of fire. It's our job to take command. Take commands.
If I if we start off like small, because we can test this. Yeah, no, start off small, like command sit here for like a minute.
We could. But there's an issue with that notion. That's the amount of lives we've taken. Give us free will again. All of the people that we've killed. They will not let us live our lives. They will not believe us. They never will. That's not the point of us. The point of us is to divert the sins of others onto ourselves. The divine losers. The divine losers. The construct stays the same, but changes just slightly. It seems to age, spikes growing less pronounced. Oxidization now dots its face, as the sound of fire is replaced with the sound of ticking as a large robe of eyes and tassels appears over their body in a dark morning black. The lights within their eyes spark a minty green. Just made to take the blame, so, as much as I like the idea, and I do like the idea, I don't know how far we'll get, and that's putting your body at risk. That's the thing, I just worry about you in this situation as well. It's not that we don't care about guys who are at the front, like we've said before. You kind of have to let go of the sense of self after a while, and start accepting all things you've done. For the life of the flesh is in the blood. It's the blood that makes atonement for one's life. We could try. Just can't guarantee it'll go well. Didn't for me. But I mean, you're here. You're different. Very different. And then it's you again. Looking in the mirror, but in the darkness, something appears different about them. A subtle glow beneath the fur makes your skin itch. It's subtle. It only gives the slight impression of sun-brushed fur.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Got a bit backed into a corner with this one then.
I do want to try, if it means anything. Maybe there's some kind of arrangement we can get to. Something. If one of us could just get out and explain what it's like in there. You could... Don't know. It's not exactly the most cut and dry situation, because every time we're out, we're murdering people or manipulating people. Kind of double-edged sword, you know?
I don't... Yeah.
At the end of the day, we're just... Our outlook is a little pessimistic in here. For obvious reasons. But hey,
Yeah.
you got in here. Defied our expectations, so... Maybe there's hope for us after all.
That's what I'm here for. That's what all the songs that I keep getting stuck in you guys' heads are for. A little taste of something besides misery from my interpretation of this. But Yeah, we'll try small. And if it gets out of hand, we'll keep it small.
Thank you.
I'd want the same.
And you recognize that you might lose yourself in this? You might realize that, well, might find out if the cat's dead or alive.
Satisfaction brought it back.
Satisfaction brought it back. It's nice talking to you.
Well, I'm certainly a hell of a lot more depressed than coming in here, but that's just how it is.
Hey, we do that to people. But hey, you have certainly made us a lot, less depressed.
Great equalizer.
Great equalizer.
Aros does a secret handshake with them. Nice.
Just, forgive us next time you wake up with blood around you. It's him. It's this thing.
All right.
You've arrived. Later. You open your eyes. And we return where we last left off. That took a while. Thank you, gamers.
Silly and fun and
Thank you,
gamers.
gamers.
You're good. That was really cool.
Thank you, gamers, for sitting around for that.
Well, I mean, we might as well, since I'm pretty sure Aros is like 3 pounds of force away from losing their head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eros' last hurrah.
Yeah.
Now,
Speaking of wood.
the roar of the blizzard still looms heavy outside. Its divine cascade still echoing its rumbles through the deep caverns of Wandermere. As those parting words left Leviticus's throat, a glow lights up the room. From underneath their fur, red runes begin to spring and shift to life, bringing forth realization of a fact not often considered. Fur can grow over tattoos and obscure them fully from view. From the cat's paw comes a deep red churning. Three-pronged trident-like symbol rises up above the fur, with 2 streaks down the bottom, as it's ensnared in an octagram that itself is circled in tendrils, wings, and flesh arms that all beam out in sunlight streaks that beats. Thump, 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 thump. The cage of magic glass shatters in a rupturing wave of force, exploding into red dust as a pulse wave ebbs forward at you all. This is a slight retcon to what's happened last session and how we ended the anti-magic field. Trust me, it'll make sense. As everything magic in a 40-foot cone suddenly coughs a plume of red mist, slowly trailing up each being from the legs to the head. Gideon's hand shoots out. From out in the corridor, in a rush of speed, a hand of stone rips from the ground and slams a boulder to block the door from the outside world. And a shing of a glaive presses right into the cat's shoulder, met with the pulling of a ruby-red glowing dagger. The only magic light that now illuminates the room, besides the sigil itself, as Necrocore's blade grows dull within the cat's chest, now only gaining luster from the golden blood that spills onto it and drips to the floor. Roll for initiative.
Woohoo.
All of us, or
Everyone.
okay?
Oh dear.
Can I add some like fun little flavor?
Yeah,
before?
always.
Okay. Yeah, we're silly about it. As the glaive is pulled out, Lily cocks her head towards Sharpay. And it's one of those things where it's like, you've seen birds do this. It's like how birds talk. And she turns her head to Sharpay, and she's not speaking. She's not saying anything, but the implication is that They're not doing things our way.
Gideon and Aros roll against one another.
That one boy.
Reference for ties in initiative. We do
All
rollies
right.
because rollies are funner. Fuck your dexterity
Okay.
modifier.
Fuck your dexterity.
Let's see.
Yeah.
What did you get, motherfucker? If that's a nat 20, then that's rolling for initiative, you dumb fuck. That means nothing.
Oh my god.
I hate to see it.
Hey, D-Phase also gets to roll against you guys because D-Phase also got a nat 1.
What the fuck? You guys
What
suck.
the fuck?
They got a 19.
I got a fucking 2.
Roll against
Initiative boy. Who
So
is
wait,
the
what happens with the nat 20 I got? Does that just mean I'm one above
You were
Aros,
you
or?
were literally just one above Aros.
God damn it! All right, whatever. At least they're going
You're
last.
one above Arrows, and you're above D-Phase.
You guys get one
What a
shot at
waste of a
this.
fucking nat 20. Literally a 3 or higher. would
I'll
be
initiate
fine.
That's exactly
boy.
what I said. Thank you, initiative boy. Okay, so first in the initiative, and also allow me to grab the playlist for you guys. It is the same one that we've used before in the past for Lee's Leviticus fight. This starts the playlist. It is in music. So put that on shuffle. Join me
Love
if
it.
you want to. If you're a music gamer, if you're not, fuck you. So, an anti-magic pulse has ravaged the entire room around you guys. For 1 minute, all magic is disabled in a 50-foot cone. Like, anyone who is hit by that cone, magic disabled for 1 minute. Since the cone came from Leviticus, well, yeah. First in initiative, Lily. You are 5 feet away from D-Face, or not D-Face, from Sataari and Aros. Sataari,
My
who
laptop's
currently...
about to die.
God fucking damn it!
No.
No, I can plug it in. Just give me
Oh
a
no,
second.
there's issue. I guess we should just remove him from initiative and we can
Issue
move
boy.
on.
Issue
Aw,
boy.
shucks.
Issue boy.
I'm back, dickhead. Anyways,
Lily,
what were
Your
you
turn.
saying?
5 feet away from Sataari, who has fucking speared Leviticus. What are you doing?
Okay. Well, for some silly fun time.
Let's finish that conversation, yeah.
Yeah, let's finish that fun little conversation. Lily tilts her head to the side, and to anybody else, it's just like a quirk of her movement. She does it because she's blind, and a lot of the times moving her head creates a sense of movement. But her head is tilted towards Sharpay, and Sharpay knows what this means. It's one of those mental conversations, those conversations with somebody that you are so close with that they could just turn it and look at you and blink a certain way, and you knew exactly what that meant. That head tilt means that this isn't going anywhere, that these two new people aren't playing by the same rules as anybody else. They're trying to take over, they're trying to act like they know everything, and she doesn't really like that. Especially this Gideon guy, who seems so up in arms about the fact that Benny is an awful man and about how he knows more about her own parents' murder than she does. That's what Sharpay gets from that one little head tilt.
Yeah.
I would-
Sharpay, she looks back at Lily, and, you know, obviously since Lily's blind, she's just gonna, like, tap her foot twice against the floor, basically just saying, yeah.
I would like to point out that Sataari and Gideon very specifically have a reason to maybe be a little bit more agile. to
They
Leviticus.
do, but I'm not telling Lily that right now.
Fuck you, I hate both of you, actually. I don't
Alright.
like you. I'm kidding.
I
love you
agree,
guys,
they
but
have
also-
a reason, but we have other reasons.
Yeah,
Really?
suck it.
What are you doing?
Alright, let's get that cat out of the fucking box.
Cat is out of the box. Cat is currently speared with necrocore.
I meant the box is in the house. The box is in the house.
Ah,
Metaphorical
alright.
box.
So, what are you doing?
She's just 5 feet away.
Yeah, 5 feet away from Sataari. And I guess 10 feet
Okay,
away from Aros.
I
/
forgot, how tall is
Leviticus.
Sataari?
Is 8 feet
Remind
tall
me.
with the armor on?
8 feet. Okay, how tall is the ceiling?
Like, considering Sataari's antlers are just kind of scraping the top of it, probably like 8.5 feet.
So there's at least a good 6 inches between. Hold on, I have to do visual math. Haha, 6 inches.
You know so much about
Anyway.
inches.
All right,
Yeah,
inch
because I used to
boy.
take fucking physics.
Inch boy. Physics boy. Inch boy.
It fits more. Lily is going to How do I want to do this?
How do you want to
It's
do this?
silly. It's kind of silly. She's
We
going
stay
to
silly.
try and like yank Aros out and just start fucking running. She has mold earth. Does that count as because that's key? Does that count as magic?
Yes.
Does it?
It's a spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah.
if it counted as magic. If that's
Well,
the
you
case,
can-
I'm just gonna
I
fucking take
have
the
a
door.
feeling like you completely feel that disconnect from your key at this moment. So you're just gonna go and grab.
Scratch with the boulder.
Yeah. So you're just gonna like grab.
Scratch
Ar-
the boulder.
So what are you trying to do? Are you trying to push the boulder out of the way?
No, grab Aros first and
Grab Aros.
foremost.
Okay.
Get that bitch.
So Aros is kind of speared onto a glaive right now. And Sataari, I'm imagining that you're trying to hold the hell on.
Yeah, a sentinel, right?
Yeah, Sentinel. So
Yeah.
I guess yeah, you can probably do that. I'm gonna say roll contested athletics.
Yeah.
As Sataari
I
is trying
assumed
to
it was
keep
a
it on.
contested something.
Yeah, contested athletics. Satari, roll athletics against Lily.
Cool.
I'm in the cone right now. I can't cast any magics.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
That's a 19,
Get in
but
the
don't let
cone.
don't let that fool you. My athletics is terrible.
I got a 16, but I also have a really funny thing that I can do once per day.
Oh my god, you're
if I
using it
want
for
the
this?
situation. If I want the situation to go the way that I want it to go, I'm gonna use my oh my god, what is
Legendary resistance, because Lily
Yeah,
is technically
legendary
a legendary creature.
That works for
Isn't this
check.
for saving throws?
Yeah, isn't
it does.
legendary
I think it's
resistance
for-
usually
it's for
saving
sa-
throws?
But for vampires,
Saves.
called? Is it just for
Yeah, it's just
vampires?
for
I think
save.
it was different when it was on my sheet. Just for
yeah,
save.
look at your sheet.
What the fuck
Legendary
is it?
resistance is usually for saving throws, but also I don't know what sort of homebrew stuff you guys are doing.
We
Yeah,
got
I know,
bullshit.
'cause I
This was
remember it,
actually
really.
this was before the Dhampir race was in the game. By the way, that we cooked up Lily's vampiric traits, so it was entirely based off of Strahd.
Who the fuck let
Or
her
not
cook?
Strahd. Who the fuck?
Yeah. I went back and I checked, and I don't know why I wrote it down in my notes as a check thing, because it's saving throws in our
It's definitely
DMs.
saving throws. Yeah. Okay, so unfortunately, you're not
No.
allowed to use resistance, but you do have inspiration.
How much? I have a lot of fucking inspiration.
Yeah, exactly. I give you guys so
Six
much
fucking
inspiration.
inspiration. And I already gave some of that away. Is that a D10? Right?
Yeah, D10 inspiration.
My dice.
The power of random bullshit go that these two newcomers
Random
are gonna
bullshit
have. They're gonna have to
go.
realize how fucked up these party stat blocks are because they've had like 4 years of collecting random bullshit that they never use.
Yeah.
Well, Chance knows how
Yeah.
fucked up their sheets are because Chance helped
Wait.
everyone.
A little bit.
Chance fucking
A little
knows.
bit.
I have to do
Yeah.
math. I hate math.
You're doing amazing,
s-
sweetie.
What'd you roll?
8.
Okay, that's enough to beat it then.
Yeah,
You
because I only
fucking
got a
made me
19.
forget what number I was
Yeah,
counting.
no,
You got a
That's fine, that's
16,
that's
Sataari got a
fine.
19. You just need a 3 or higher.
That's
Or-
enough to beat
no,
it, yeah,
4 or
absolutely.
higher. Yeah,
Okay,
so you're
so,
good.
Counting, though.
So, you reach up and Sataari kind of like gripping onto Necrocore and still like having it thrust firmly through the side of Aros' shoulder. You just like rush forward, grab Aros, and just unspear them from it and start running with them.
Well, there is nowhere to run, so
Yeah, that
she's
is true.
honestly going to like back
Laps around
against
the
the
room.
wall. I think, I don't know. I don't think there's an act with. Well, the curse is already going to be activated, so roll me a really quick wisdom saving throw. My fun little friend Leviticus.
Leviticus!
What kind of saving throw is this?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh boy, that is an unnatural
here's the-
20.
Unnatural 20?
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Here's the thing though, are
Yeah,
you
so you're-
moving out of Sataari's range?
Ooh.
I'm not gonna attack Lily.
How far away
Okay,
is the wall?
But you can
though?
still, like, you're moving with. The wall is 10 feet away.
I have so many fucking
And
tabs open
since
right now.
Aros
I mean-
and Lily are moving together now, since Lily is moving Aros out of the way,
Yeah.
that would provoke opportunity for Leviticus as well.
If you want to it.
Hmm.
I
You
will
could
say
avoid
Lily
stabbing
is.
Lily, but stab Aros.
Yeah. Lily does shift so that Aros is like basically fucking hung over like her shoulders.
Oh shoot, you did do
Because
like 24
she-
damage last time.
She legitimately doesn't fucking know if this is Leviticus or Aros. She hasn't known since the beginning, and everybody else saying that it's been Leviticus, she's been like, okay, gamers. but she doesn't know how it deactivates because with Lee, you had to say Leviticus clouds down or something, but here she doesn't know if it's like conditional to some degree.
It's literally just miraculous ladybug things.
Whatever. Aros, you are slung over her shoulders, and she's just gonna back against the wall. I don't know.
This does provoke opportunity from Sataari if you want to.
If you would like to kill.
I'm not gonna do that. No.
Okay, so
knock him off the shoulder.
Yeah, Lily runs over and just unhooks Leviticus from the end of Necrocore, and Lily just runs them towards the wall, sets them down. And what are you doing just at this wall right now with Leviticus?
Standing in front of him.
Okay, and you just like set yourself in front of where Leviticus is. Sharpay, your turn.
Hi. Yeah, so are they over like with me now, basically?
No, you were on like the other side of the encounter thing.
I don't know which
everyone's kind of scattered across the room. So Lily and basically they're on like the leftmost wall now, closer to the door.
Yeah, can I is there anything I can like perceive with the Leviticus right now? Can I stare at him really hard and
what are you trying to perceive here?
I guess because
it's hilarious, just like that the entire party goes in a row and then Leviticus is last. Like, everyone can just like perfectly set up gay baby jail again.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Eliminate physical box.
She's honestly looking for like.
Don't do that. He'll come out dead.
Yeah, maybe.
New feat I just picked up. Die in a box.
No, live in a box.
Live in a box.
Exist.
I guess she's still, because like obviously aesthetically that spell was very intimidating, but it didn't actually do anything dangerous necessarily. It's really, if anything, de-escalating the situation. So I guess she's still looking for like intent in Aros's eyes or Leviticus's eyes, specifically for like fear.
Roll insight.
Yeah. That's a 19.
19. That is absolutely going to give at least a what is the expression on Aros's on Leviticus's face, and what does it read?
It's like it's almost like putting on like a you know the whole like way to get someone to mess up in a fight by acting cocky as hell.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit like that. He's acting like lackadaisical, like really like casual to try to like de-escalate the situation, try to get break any sort of mood, but it's just coming off as antagonistic. Likely because he's not underestimating anyone in this room at all.
And is there
he's preparing for.
And is there any undercurrent to that as well? Any fear? Nerves.
You can kind of. There's no nerves in his expression, but you can see his fur kind of standing a bit, ever so slightly on edge.
Additionally, Sharpay, with this insight check being as high as it is, see Lily's bottom eye socket just slightly twitch. Lily, as you are standing in front of Aros, start to hear a voice echoing in your head. That's the one who took me from you.
Aww.
It took me from you. All its fault. It's all that monster's fault. Kill him. Kill him so I can come back to you. Lily! It is Brain Mom.
It's Brain Mom. I regret asking that question.
I revoked my flipping off.
Yeah, she basically just sits there, she just like
that.
she like presses her hand against her eye socket. Is like, yeah, right.
It's his fault. I can show you.
Not right now. Not right now. No. Later.
Sharpay, you get that insight.
Okay.
Lily is saying that out loud.
Yeah, dude. She's like, okay, not right now, dude.
Okay. Well, she's also gonna try to get in the middle of this and just. She says to the rest of the group, "Okay, we are not doing it like this. Okay." She's probably gonna put just like a hand on Eros's shoulder, and like she kind of. It's not painful, but it's just like a kind of hard grip that's just like saying like, "Please don't do any more fuckery."
Did
And
you?
as I'm trying to defend you.
You were
grab the
across
stab
the room.
one?
Did you cross the room to get over to him?
Yeah. Are you doing something to me?
Yeah, do you want to say that before or after you get into swinging range?
Before. But yeah.
But I have a feeling
You-
it's as like you're actively getting in the range, though, like you're strolling over.
Yeah, fair enough,
Yeah.
fair enough. What you doing to me, funny man?
Well, I haven't finished, you know what, just, hold on, do I need to make an attack roll?
They aren't leaving your, she isn't leaving your range really, so unfortunately
I'm
this does
I'm
not
entering
Wait,
it?
if this is
entering.
Sentinel, I think Sentinel triggers also when they enter your range.
Oh shit, never mind, you're right, so you can make an opportunity attack.
It doesn't matter, it's a nat 1!
Wow.
Okay.
The attempt was made.
The attempt was
fucking
made.
hit yourself.
Sharpay, you go closer, and
He, like, goes to swing, and then Lily goes like, not now, and he's just fucking startles.
I think
Yeah.
she's talking to him, but
yeah,
no, she's just
that just like exactly. It calls out in a perfect amount of time, and they quickly miss their swing from the sudden outburst from Lily next to them. But they have clearly swung at you, Sharpay.
Okay. And she just looks at him straight in the eye, just okay.
He has an
You know what you
infuriatingly
fucking
smug little
taught me,
cat
Aros?
grin.
You know what you fucking taught me? Is that in the Outlands, okay, I try to be practical. I try to keep the odds in mind. Sometimes we have to make sacrifices. You know what you taught me is that you can always have a way of getting what you want. There's always a way that's best for everyone. No matter how fucking bad the odds are, you've always found a way to help everyone, and I don't want this to go this way, so stop fucking doing this.
I haven't done a single... I haven't done a single goddamn thing.
Relay that message to him.
Oh, Benny, your turn. Is that your turn, Sharpay?
I guess I'll just dodge action, honestly.
Dodge action. Yeah, good thing to do.
Yeah.
Benny, your turn. Chaos has
Benny
broken out. Leviticus
puts
is
down
on the
his-
prowl.
He puts down his cup of coffee.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh god, you fucked up.
If you give him a cup of coffee, he will take it.
No, Benny is just takes a sip of his own and just pours another cup of coffee and just starts walking across the room.
As you do.
And he just oh, sorry, continue. Sorry.
As you start to move again, you feel a sudden creak in your limbs. As your own ears kind of perk up and hear this sound that's thumbing in the back of your head. It's just drumming in there. A ticking noise.
Get back.
Tick, tick.
You feel something running up your body. Those scars you got from that one spell, that damn spell. Time Ravage. You feel your joints are in pain. For some reason, you're now back under the timer.
Benny pauses for a moment and just has to lean against the wall, spilling a bit of the coffee on his hand. He just goes, something went wrong with the spell.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Because I think Gideon specifically, based on earlier conversations we have, would say it's the anti-magic field. It suspends things. It's not going to be good for anyone here who's relying on magic to stay alive.
Then let's get this over with. And he stands back up and just continues walking over and just kind of holds out the mug to Aros and just says, "Here, can we take this outside?"
There's a boulder in the way.
Big
He
boulder.
just looks so tired.
It's the same vibe as like getting into like a really intense argument with your sibling, and then your dog just like walks in and just like walks across to the next room, and it's just like complete dead silence as they walk across.
Means you can to a different room.
How about we just stop entirely till we figure out how to fix the boulder issue?
I guess so.
Aros takes the coffee.
You reach out and you just snatch it.
And Benny's gonna go over to Lily's side and just kind of try to be there to ground her a bit, because Benny's like, I don't really know what to do.
Yeah, as your hand is like hovering over Lily once again, that voice continues to spark up in your mind. And him! He didn't come save us in time. He didn't save Sempiternum. We were left to our own devices. It's his fault too. It's their
Alright,
fault.
we get it.
It's their fault. You don't get it. I am doing everything to get to you.
Hey, Lily, what's happening there?
Stop it.
You need
Not right now.
to get rid of him. He
we are
is
in a
going
very
to kill
tense
you. He is
situa-
going to kill you.
Nuh-uh.
He killed my wife. He killed your mother. He will kill you too. She's dead. Your uncle is dead. Your whole family. Lily, don't let him kill
He's
you.
dead.
I
Lily.
don't even know what an uncle is. Stop talking.
Is that your turn, Benny?
Yeah, he's just gonna stay by. He's gonna offer, like, gently tap Lily's hand to offer his hand, so that I feel like Benny is the type of dad that he would have established like a little tap so that it's specifically between him and Lily, so Lily would know that's him
Yeah.
and not anyone else trying to like hold their hand. So he would do just that little tap
The
just to make
second
sure.
he does, Lily, you hear traitor! Traitor! To everything! To the world!
Go deal with the cat.
You saw
right, I will.
what he's done. You saw how this was his fault. Lily, you need to get away from these bad men. You need to run.
I think we should move either Lily or Aros to a different room.
Let's move the boulder.
I don't think it's a good idea to let the destroyer of Sempiternum roam free right now.
I don't need you talking about Sempiternum too, alright? Listen here, motherfucker. I got one voice in my head talking about it. I don't need one out here.
He's
You
right.
talk.
Guys,
And yeah, that would be
not the
Benny's
time.
turn.
That's your turn. Sataari, your turn.
In the middle of this, could I say really quick? Sorry.
Yeah.
But just, in the middle of this happening, I want to say that Sharpay at some point just makes eye contact with Sataari, and she just mouths, "I'm sorry."
First day on
I
the
think-
job.
Alright, yeah,
Day one,
this is weird.
everything gets very chaotic. Sataari has to put away her like notepad where she's been trying to keep track of everything going on.
Just to pull it back out again.
It's I think Sataari doesn't say anything or necessarily like even really react so much to like Lily pulling Leviticus off of Necrocore's blade. I think part of the reason that Lily's like able to do it with like relative ease is that when the anti-magic field like hits Sataari, she becomes like a little bit more sluggish, a little bit slower. Her shoulders sag a little bit, but after a second, by the time that you guys like Sharpay, Lily, and you're all over there in the corner, Sataari recomposes herself, and there is just like this. There is a lot of scraping noises as Sataari's like antlers like kind of like scrape along the ceiling, or the antlers of her like helmet. And meanwhile, she's also like kind of like dragging Necrocore's blade along the ground. And Sataari is gonna move to just maintain that like 10-foot distance from Leviticus.
Mhm.
Not going to do anything. I think it might be like hard to see because like it's like I deliberately made it to be this way, but like but like Sataari's like eyes kind of like narrow and she's like watching Leviticus. Not going to attack. I think I'll probably just take the dodge action. But making sure that Leviticus is in that range.
Yeah, okay. Just standing like a horrifying giant woman.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
We love that.
Time for the Nat 1 crew. Gideon.
Yeah,
Gideon.
that
That's
one.
me, baby. All right.
Hi, Gideon.
Okay, very important. You mentioned this field
Hi.
is in a radius to cone, right?
Yes.
Is arrows within their own cone, or are they outside of it?
It was a burst that nullifies the magic in anyone it hits for a minute. So you are hit in this radius. And
Okay, and there's nothing I can do about it?
Fortunately not. So, I do want to quickly sidebar on you real quick.
Yeah.
Because as this chaos is happening through the room, I mentioned how it was a slow burn at first, going from the legs up to the chest. Much in the way that Sataari felt sluggish under the effects of the anti-magic. How do you think Gideon feels under it right now?
Ooh. I think... yeah, I think he's definitely not feeling great, especially with everything that he has going on and how that interacts with the anti-magic field. Do you think anything has progressed to being like visible yet, or just like everything would be like sort of internal for him?
It's hard to mask at this point the inevitable wince that would likely wash over your face.
I should re-clarify.
Yes, but
definitely shows of pain, but I mean like, you know,
yes, definitely.
things happening.
Who here has a passive perception over 13?
How do you fucking calculate that again, dude? Every time you
No.
ask,
10 plus your
plus
perception
perception.
bonus, and
I
if you have
have some
advantage,
insight. Does that help
Me.
me?
Yes. Okay,
Okay,
so,
do you
that,
have
enough.
proficiency?
So
Who
that
has
is
proficiency in
17.
perception?
so that would be Leviticus and
11.
Satari.
Me.
Does Benny have this as well? What is Benny's passive?
Wait, also,
Bro's got an 11. He ain't see shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
wait,
11.
my
Lily,
passive
how much
insight
wisdom do you
count?
have? Like, what's your wisdom mod?
Not fucking good, dude.
You're a monk. How low can it be?
It's plus
plus
one.
It's
Oof.
plus 1.
Yeah.
She's
And
not
no
very
perception
wise.
proficiency? Yeesh.
No perception proficiency.
Lily's
She's fucking
blind.
blind.
Yeah.
She's fucking.
That
I
doesn't
don't know.
stop Jin Yan. That does not stop
Yeah,
Jin
we
Yan.
have a whole character whose whole
can't all be
thing is
Jin-Yan.
that they have the
we
highest
can't all be
perception.
Xinyan. Plus,
You
Lily
think
was
that
like,
Lily would be
Lily
more
was blinded.
perceptive?
Lily was blinded like 2 months ago.
Yeah,
Okay,
she
leave her
wasn't
alone.
blinded very long
Um,
ago. She
so-
learned at least 35 foot of tremor sense, guys. Let's give her that.
Okay,
Alright,
I
so-
think,
Yeah.
yeah.
With that, so for Sataari and for Leviticus, I think that there's a couple of things that would become visible. One major thing, like Sataari, you would glimpse it out of the corner of your eye. Leviticus, you're staring kind of right at it, is something like slightly, especially around those tattoos that look like chains. Something looks like it's moving under there. Something slow and roiling. Looks like it hurts. Just something slightly pulsing out from underneath. And the
Can I
slight...
tell, is it like a methodical pulse, or is it like
It's chaotic.
something cool?
It is something slightly glowing under the skin. And
Do they look do they look like they're just like causing pain, or do they look like they could be cause danger to like people around Leviticus?
Tony, what do you think here? What do you think it kind of looks like?
I think it definitely looks like it's causing them like a significant amount of pain.
Or yeah.
But like, Can I ask that you roll a check? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do as a player?
Yes, you can.
I feel like
I'm gonna have you
either Arcana or Religion would be applicable.
Religion is gonna be the
Religion,
flavor.
Oh
religion.
boy.
Jesus worm.
Religion?
Jesus is in
Yeshua word.
Yes,
Yeshua
you need
I
word.
need to use a different die. Religion, you say?
Yeah.
That's a 13.
That is an 11.
I mean, if 13 was the DC for the passive perception,
Yeah, I'd say 13 is enough to glean some further insight on it.
I think I think for you, Sataari, specifically, this might touch to something you haven't felt in a long time, but you think you feel something of like some celestial presence just barely radiating from under the skin and almost pushing up and out, maybe?
Yeah, most definitely. Something slightly feathery in nature with the way that it kind of presses against it. And something most definitely radiant. Something that does not fall to the corruption of Necrocore, because Necrocore is also anti-magicked right now.
Yes.
But as it's doing it, Gideon is very clearly in pain from this whole ordeal, not to mention almost an arc to the back kind of situation, because indeed your graft is...
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's not...
He's definitely leaning hard on his staff right now. I have a question. Can I tell if this is concentration or just minute full stop?
Minute full stop.
Oof, that's not good.
It is, yep, it is a recharge 5/6 ability.
Oh.
Yep.
Holy shit! For a minute, denied anti-magic or denied magic.
And there's no save involved whatsoever, right?
Nope. It's a cone.
Okay.
For what it's worth, minutes aren't quite as bad as they sound in this game.
They really are not. Yeah,
well, they are when
we have
we're in
already
initiative.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8, 9, 10. When we get
Already,
back to
like,
Benny's,
a
when we get
minute.
back to Benny's turn, it's over. So,
Yeah, that
Gideon,
makes
anything
sense.
you want to do though? With
Is
that
there-
set up.
Is there anything I even can do in terms of like I can't do anything about the effects, right?
You slap him.
You can slap.
But it's
Basic-
not concentration.
full stop. Yeah, unfortunately.
You can slap him for fun.
Hold action to beat the fuck.
True.
Can I? Can I walk up to? I'm gonna walk up to Lily,
Yes.
and I'm just gonna say,
it's a stumble. It is a stumble.
yeah, sort of
She's
just.
not actively, she doesn't actively like know you're there. She's more focused on pressing her palm like into her eye.
Listen to what he's going to tell you.
Lily, when you touched me earlier, I felt something digging through my mind. What? That was your curse, maybe?
Fucking weird, yeah.
Okay. Touch my
It
hand.
make you feel. Why the fuck would I touch your hand?
Trust, because you need to know.
No, okay, you have to touch my hand. That's how this works.
Okay.
You want me
And
to
then
know
he grabs
the
her
things
hand.
Yeah. Ugh.
And
Hold on,
can I,
I gotta
willingly
fail
choose to
this.
fail this roll?
You can choose to fail
No,
it.
I have to fail the roll.
You can choose to. You can choose to fail.
Yeah, I'm failing.
Okay. So, Gideon, you reach out, you grab Lily's hand.
This does mean that she does feel fight or flight, but we'll get to that after.
We will get to the fight or flight situation. And you just see fire appear in front of you. You see it as if seeing through a young boy's eyes, staring up at the calamity. The smell is horrifically etched into the crevices of the mind, and it will not leave. Wet wood set ablaze, char, bodies, dust in the air is pink. The air is pink from something you can tell. It's brain matter. That is what coats the sky. And above it all, above the sparks that burn, ash that churns within thee, there is those footsteps. Low, rattling, ancient and clanking. From the vision, you see this boy ducked under cover as best as possible, underneath flaming bits of wood. It's either chars going up your arms and your face, or facing that. You see a machine you haven't seen in a long time. It looks like unknown. Its beating, pulsing, golden heart. Thudding in the background. as it takes slow steps towards a pile of rubble, the opposite from this vision you're seeing is in. Pulls a living elf from a pile and crushes it. Then places it on the ground. Head scans around slowly. The vision ends as it turns to face you. See within those eye sockets. When your eye sockets blinking open once again, vision fades from you. You see, instead, that construct you do see, cat. The first time you get a look at what Aros looks like, and you know that they are one and the same. You open your eyes. Sockets, that is. And the vision once again fades from you.
I mean, she, like, is terrified. That's, like, a part of the whole fucking thing. It's a different kind of fear, especially getting your sight back after so long, and then, like, that's the first thing you fucking see.
Yeah.
As for fight or flight,
Yeah, your fear right
I'm
now.
gonna make, like, a I'm gonna make,
Your
like, a personal dex roll, because she's not actively tremor sensing, and if she tries to run anywhere, she's just gonna fucking fall.
Mm-hmm. So you're choosing flight?
Yeah, it's in line with the, you are a child being in this situation, and so she knows the only entrance is behind her, and Leviticus is in the way. She honestly just doesn't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
She is turning to try and, like, shove through the stone door to get out and away from Gideon, who, it's not because she's scared of Gideon, it's just because, like, as her curse works, the source of the fear is the source of, like, the effect, so she, like, has to get away.
Yeah, Gideon, Lily just kind of, like, shoves you back and then just starts scrambling desperately towards the rock you put in front of the door. Hyperventilating just, like, increases throughout the room as Lily's just terror is all that you guys can hear.
It's not gonna pick up on my mic if I do it, but she
Yeah,
is breathing
it's
very
just-
heavily despite the fact that she doesn't need to breathe.
It's like that, yeah. All right, Gideon, anything else you want to do?
I mean, I don't think there is much else I can do.
Yeah.
I think I actually wait. I think I am with Lily
Smack
out of the
that
way.
bitch.
He sort of has a clear line of sight on Aros,
On Leviticus,
and
yep.
and I think he's just gonna turn to them and say, "You think you're quite clever, aren't you?"
You haven't given me a reason not to.
And to your credit, yeah, you are. But you made the
That
mistake.
looks like it hurts.
Oh, it does. And you made the mistake that, frankly, a lot of clever people make, which is that they can't help but tell everyone how clever they are.
You're the one who said it, not me.
It's more of a display of action things, but I'm not gonna litigate that. The point is, I know this isn't gonna last forever. And when it's done, I'm going to strongly suggest you choose to be calm and quiet and not clever.
I have been calm this entire time. You're
Let's
the
see
one
how
who called
calm
me
you are when this
clever.
is over.
Oh man. D-Face's turn. D-Face, much like Gideon, is currently struggling to stand. Braced against the wall, she is kind of just like up against it, and you actively hear labored breathing muffled by the sound of a mask as D-Face looks up at Sataari. Okay. You're telling me that we're all just stopping right now? No. We're getting this guy chained up, right? What is the deal?
Lily is like snarling like an animal trying to get out of the fucking room. She's literally like, I think when D-Face says that, she kind of like kicks a bunch of dirt at her from the floor that accrued from her clawing at the door.
I'm not
at the rock on the
asking
door.
you, I'm asking Sataari. What the fuck are we doing?
Ooh, okay.
that
Yeah, I'm
happening?
just gonna raise my hand and like kind of like stop D-Face a little bit and say, we know alarmingly little about the situation. Calm down.
Okay. That cat's got a smug fucking look on their face. I don't trust a single thing that's coming out of their mouth. You hear me? You're not getting far. Aros / Leviticus. Your turn.
Hey, bestie.
Hey, bestie.
Hi. Let's see.
You're surrounded by pretty much everyone. But everyone's also
Yeah.
kind of fucked up right now.
We're all very magic reliant, many of us.
Exactly. It's the most
The only ones who aren't are
Wait,
having
wait.
like a fucking time.
I'm fine.
It's fine.
Do blood curses count as magic?
Oh, you can cast. You're fine.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, because it's a cone
That's
that
great,
originated
guys.
from you. You didn't get hit by it. You made
That's
it.
great, guys. Where's my music ambiance? Hold on, I have to play victory music in the background for me.
Oh, jeepers.
Sweet,
Victory
sweet
Royale.
victory.
Oh, I was gonna just start. I was gonna go into fucking Sweet Caroline from that, because that's what I thought you were doing. Anyways, yeah, so he's just gonna like do like a lazy Milanese with the Pandora's Edge, and he's gonna like draw it across his side. Let's see. And I'm gonna cast. Yeah, eeny meeny miny mo.
Oh yeah, and
Do a
just to
quick little-
clarify, the field affected magic items too. Those are donezo.
Yeah, those are out.
Yeah, cool.
I'm gonna cast amplified blood curse of bloated agony on Gideon.
Damn!
God damn.
Hell
That
yeah.
bitch's chronic pain worse.
This is terrible. That's pretty ableist.
Ableist
Cool.
ass.
All right, what save is that?
Ableism.
No save. It just gets it.
Damn.
If you hit,
No
yeah.
save?
You
Rip.
get a save at the
Oh,
end
you
of
gotta
each
hit.
turn.
You gotta
Yeah.
hit.
You gotta hit first.
Roll the
Shit,
hit,
all my-
boy.
Thanks, D&D Beyond. Hold on, let me pull that up.
One.
I have to
Atari,
figure
they're
out what I'm
attacking me
rolling.
within range of Sentinel. No, wait, no, that doesn't work because they also have Sentinel.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Well,
Yeah,
if we all
I was
opportunity
putting
attack,
together-
maybe he'll die.
I was putting together.
Yeah,
I was putting
now
it
it comes
together,
into
and I was
play.
like, okay, so I have to have Sentinel, otherwise they're gonna fucking get me.
All right, all my magic shit's down, so my AC is only 13 right now.
oh damn.
So
And he has no wards. Get his ass.
as a bonus action, you curse a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you, causing its body to swell until the end of your next turn. For the duration, creature has disadvantage on strength checks and ability checks. The cursed creature makes a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns. It doesn't say what I have to roll.
Just to hit. You just have to do like
Oh,
your damage, your weapon attack.
Okay,
Yep.
Not the...
just a D20.
Yep.
Be nice to me.
Don't. Fuck it up.
And what am I using for modifiers?
Your spell attack
Dex?
roll in it.
My spell attack?
Also, out of curiosity,
Well, no,
are you?
this is a
Oh, out
stab,
of
right?
curiosity,
So it would
are you
be
moving?
dex-
Are you moving to attack, or are you throwing it? Because you can throw the dagger.
It's just it's A, a bonus action, and B, just who I can see within 30 feet.
Really? Oh, you
Yes.
can just do that. Oh, I love
can just
blood
do
hunters.
that.
Oh, I love blood hunters. Never mind. Then that literally just happens. What the hell?
Damn.
Thank you, Matt Mercer. Everyone say thank you
you,
to Matt
Matt
Mercer for just
Not
I
making.
don't think I'll
Oh
be
my
thanking
God.
him. I don't think I'll be thanking him.
And then is there anyone within slashing range?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Everyone, literally everyone.
Yeah.
Great, so I'll take my-
Sharpay's right next to you, Benny's next to you, everybody.
Everyone is approach you. You also have a hot coffee in your hands.
Okay, so he was like fucking chugs it.
Smashes it on the floor.
What the fuck? That's a relic.
I'm
You
not gonna
smash
smash
that
it.
cup, you
I
make
have-
an
I have-
enemy of me.
He puts it on a nearby table.
Okay,
And then he
we're
knocks
good.
it off the table. and then he gives Gideon that.
Yeah, no.
And then
you turn around, and once again, those tattoos from underneath your fur begin to alight in this crimson fury as another rune appears up from it, and Aros just like casts their hands towards you, Gideon, and Gideon, it's already in pain, and now there's just boils starting to rise up from your body.
And then he points the knife at God, what's your name again? Hi, Chance.
Sataari.
Hi.
Sataari. just like with a question, just like, does she look like she's gonna attack the moment she gets an opportunity?
Sataari is very specifically not like directly going after you, but like has the weapon ready if you're gonna try to run.
Does their face at all change when Gideon starts doubling over in boils?
I've got the helmet on. I've got like the make it. It's so insanely hard to read me when I have the helmet on. I feel.
That's a nat 20 for insight.
Oh
Ooh.
god!
Damn.
That was almost
Ooh.
horrifying. That was almost horrifying.
So
I thought you were gonna say
yeah.
like a nat 20 to hit. I was like, oh.
I know, right?
That was almost horrifying.
That was almost horrifying.
Sataari, like you can technically see her eyes like through the helmet. It's just because her eyes are pure black and the makeup around them is all black. It can be difficult, but you see like her eyes narrowing, and she is definitely she's trying to take in as much information as she can right now, just like assess the situation. She's not necessarily overly concerned about Gideon, but her attention is like split between keeping an eye on Leviticus and trying to figure out what is going on with Gideon.
Great. With that out of the way, if I cast knock on the boulder, would that work?
Is it a door? It's
Not
not.
a door. It's a boulder. It's not attached to it's
Hold
not
on, do I
attached to
have
the
shatter?
forehead.
It's a boulder.
I might have shatter.
On a boulder?
Shatter.
Shatter that
Billy
boulder.
has shatter.
But I can shatter a boulder, right?
Yeah.
You
If
can
you do enough
I
damage,
clicked the
yeah. I don't
wrong
know
thing.
how much health this boulder would have, but yeah.
Yeah, boulders do have hit points.
Not for long, this one seems.
Not for long.
However, I will note that there's also windows, like, to this place.
There's windows?
Yeah, you can jump out a window!
It's a house.
The
Yeah,
house,
but I've been wondering about
Fucking
that one.
house.
I thought it was surrounded in stone.
Unfortunately,
yes, but-
yeah,
it
but
was
like
like a
there's like
cave.
a it's in like a volcanic
We're in
kind
a
of structure.
mountain.
Yeah, in the mountain, and it's like in the middle of the mountain, but then there's a bunch of space outside of it. Gideon just put a rock in front of the front door, but there are windows.
Great.
You are surrounded by like basically everyone, though. Important to point
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, let me take a quick peek at whatever the fuck freedom of movement does. Because
Run
I'm
away!
yeah.
It's literally just the run away spell. But I think that's also expeditious retreat.
There is
I
a
could-
bunch of them.
I don't think I could be wrong, but I don't know if freedom
yeah,
of movement
freedom of
off
movement
Sentinel.
isn't
It's not a disengage.
Yeah,
it's
because
not
that
a
would be-
disengage.
that would be expeditious retreat if I'm not mistaken. You can also
I
just
just-
action disengage.
Yeah, if I just action
Simply But then
disengage
Sentinel.
and then
Sentinel,
like fucking
remember?
jump out the window with
No,
that.
I was
Sentinel. Fuck.
No,
Yeah,
no,
fuck.
I was
Chance
trying
has Sentinel
not to
can
say
stop
anything.
them. Yeah.
If I also have sentinel, wait.
We went
wait, hold
over
on.
this.
No,
That's
we've
how it
clarified
works.
this.
It's
If-
really dumb. Like this is like
Okay,
Sentinel
so-
is so busted for this reason.
If you're
Yeah,
trying to run
okay.
away, it doesn't work that way. But the Sentinel, like if you attack my friend, I can attack you. That can't work if you also have Sentinel.
Okay. Cool. What's your wisdom look like?
Which one of us?
What, Sataari?
Yes, Sataari.
It's high.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna throw the fucking knife at you.
Alright.
Damn.
Alright, yep, okay, hell yeah. I love hearing your dice tower.
I'm shaking it in a box.
Oh.
Damn.
Also, I got
Wait,
another
holy
20.
shit.
Oh no!
What a
Wait
nat?
a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a
do you wanna
fucking second, wait a
What's the
fucking second.
with the a nat 20 with the curse knife?
With the curse knife?
Hold on, let me unblur myself.
This is a great way for Aros to not survive this.
This is a great way to go
This is-
terribly. I did not hit
This
Kiki
is
in
not
the
gonna go
background.
well.
Can I decapitate the cat now?
Yeah,
Well,
Sentinel doesn't activate off of this.
you're the
Oh
you see
my
it?
god, it's actually a fucking nat 20. Oh my god. Okay, holy shit. So,
It doesn't do on a nat 20, I forgot, but I know it's
oh,
supposed to.
Curses me.
you're about to fucking
remember.
find
Yeah.
out.
to remember.
So,
This is what happens when you tell me to throw things.
so you get to make a choice here. Either for the rest of the day, they will have an additional curse on top of their current one, or you can amplify their current curse for the rest of the day.
I don't know what their current curse is.
You don't know exactly.
That's what the fun bit of it is. I
But,
don't know
like-
what's going to happen if you amplify it, and
That's
I
DM
really
discretion.
I want to know so badly.
Hey, listen, it happened to Lily once. What could go wrong? And
yeah. The
Please
Sharpie knows
amplify
how
it. I'm
much it
begging
can
you.
go
drink of the
wrong.
goop. I drink of the goop.
Remember, Sataari's magic is back next term, so you might as well go for do or die at this point. Like,
You are cursed with
Well,
unable to cast magic.
I will spare you of you.
You will
you
not.
You'll spare me
amplify it,
if
'cause
I
I'm just
what?
That curious to know. No, I won't. I won't. But you should amplify my curse anyways. I think it'd be really, really interesting.
Okay,
Totally up to you.
so I'm gonna roll a d20 to see what kind of man this man is.
Are you a man or are you a Muppet? This is why
I'm
you
a
guys
man.
need coin flips as
Well, I rolled Muppet, so I'm gonna amplify curse.
well. Sataari.
I'm so,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
so
So
curious.
And then I'm gonna use my second action to rip the
Damn
knife
it,
out
Owen!
Oh yeah.
and do
Or-
the if that does any extra damage. I
you're
don't
10
think
feet
it will.
away, so you can't take it out, remember?
Oh,
You can't
it
take it
but
out.
is.
you can.
You
You
threw
can just
it.
run
You
now.
can
I
walk
don't think I
off.
get a bonus action though.
No,
Sen-
because you already
Sentinel's
bonus
still
action.
active,
But you can run.
Yeah.
You remember
But
that one
Sentinel-
thing I gave you? The reaction?
Which thing? With the reaction? Yeah, I have the reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll
That's up to you though.
yeah, I'm gonna book it to the window.
Alright,
Are
so
you
Okay.
leaving
Gonna
our
do-
range?
so
He's gonna
here,
do the
So
the
Sataari.
cheesy little Spider-Man jump as he falls.
damage to Sataari.
Oh yes.
It also
I
has
did
the
roll a
additional radiant
3.
because Sataari is an enemy to curse god.
Ooh, I'm
Oh.
kind of curious. What's the reaction thing you do that's stopping
Sataari-
the Sentinel?
Sataari
see.
can do a
Ooh, okay.
Sataari is a thing to a curse god or is not?
Is an enemy to curse god, yes.
Okay, great. So that is
Enemy of the state, Sataari.
Enemy of the state. 1d4.
Oh man.
2d6. And then do I have any? Oh, I do have a bonus for that, I think. Do I?
Yeah. Because it's a +3 dagger.
Yeah, but I don't know if Crimson Right affects
Oh,
activates
you
with
would have to you would have to activate it. 'cause-
Okay,
yeah.
so it would have
Okay,
to be
so,
intentional, not from blood
yeah.
blood agony. Got it.
So, what happens here is Aros, just like in a moment of basically everyone at least knowing that they have heard right now, or Leviticus. What I doubt anyone fully expects to happen is for the knife to just be chucked directly at Sataari. As if it were made from some ancient metal, it goes right for the breastplate and somehow pierces through the armor. It is like an armor-piercing bullet that just through it and stabs into Sataari's side. Sataari, it's a dagger. You've taken worse damage in your life. Much worse damage. Then, through the peaks and crevices of the helmet, things begin to change. It's already been horrible, but on some days, you're at least able to ignore it a bit. Not a lot. The world, which has been cursed in your brain to be nothing but bleak hell. You're a soldier. Theoretically, you should have been able to see the worst of the worst. And this was also supposed to be the worst of the worst. Everything starts to contort. Inwards, outwards, twisting, shaping, merging, spikes, pinpoint needles out of everything. Everything burns eldritch. It's like staring into an old elder god's maw. Things warp into impossible shapes that you have never been able to conceptualize before. As deface, what little you recognize of them gets cascaded into agony of bloated shapes and twisting, pulsating masses. Everything just becomes complete, incomprehensible garbage. Hear it too. Everywhere around you, wails, screaming. Help! Help us! Captain! General! General! Screams of the battlefield. You were there once. And twisted in is the sounds of... You haven't heard those ones in ages. No. For ages they were just drowned out by the war ones, but deeper is the sounds of Cyberpunk. Sound of the magic, the spells, everything. Boiling inwards, outwards. Your own flesh feels skeletal. Everything is rotting and melting. I would like you to roll 2d100.
2d100? What the fuck?
Wow, Gaymer.
2d.
Wow.
Aren't you guys so glad that I'm here?
You're
That is a
making your
s-
curse. You're making your case way worse every single second. I said curse because the curse is happening, but
Yeah. 7 and 38, total of 45.
Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Okay. 7 and a 38? Okay, so with the 7, you feel compelled to repeat a specific activity over and over. What
Can that
do you...
activity be beating the shit out of Aros?
I think the activity, you can try to fight it every time you try and do something else, but your base state right now, the thing that you want to do more than anything is to claw into your own flesh and rip it outwards and expose your bare skeleton.
I was gone to the bathroom.
With that 30.
She's on her period.
Additionally, what was the other roll?
38.
38? You regard Aros with intense revulsion, as if affected by the antipathy effect of the antipathy-sympathy spell.
Which just means you want to
So,
mega murder them.
You
so...
want to mega
Ugly,
murder
ugly
and claw your skin out, basically. That's about it. That is exactly what you
Honestly,
see.
that I'd say is
As-
pretty helpful, all
Yeah.
things considered.
As Sataari, I have a feeling, just like completely unintentionally, your hands just start reaching up and scratching and scratching and scratching. It's metal on metal. You are saved right now by the armor.
Yeah. It's a very like terrible sound though, because like I feel like the
Yeah.
gauntlets of my armor, it's not like just like rounded tips. It's like slightly like pointed, kind of like
Yeah, it is
clawed
nails
almost.
on a chalkboard.
Yeah.
All right, and Aros turns skedaddles.
is there anything we can do without that, or no?
Do I
does
get
an-
that opportunity attack?
You're gonna have to roll two wisdom saving throws because you're fighting against both.
Attack?
You are fighting against the antipathy, sympathy, and you are also fighting against the compulsion.
Wait, I
Cool.
thought does Sataari have antipathy on them or sympathy on them right now? Because wouldn't
Antipathy.
wouldn't that make them want to mega murder them, or
That
am I
would make them want to
misremembering?
mega run away.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
don't
It's
know
mega
how to
fear.
spell.
Different.
Mega murder is a different spell. I know which one
Yeah.
you mean, but my
Oh, okay,
favorite
yeah.
D&D spell, mega murder.
Yep.
And let me know.
That's just
let
called
me
being a
know-
marshal.
let me know
2
what
wisdom
those-
saves, you said?
Yeah, 2 wisdom saves.
Already has good
Okay.
wisdom. This
well,
could
that's
work
Plus
out.
1. It's plus 1. It's not that good.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah, because the aura's down. Yeah, that's not great.
Oh shit, my aura's down. Right. Okay.
Because anti-magic
Um,
affects holy stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 8.
Fuck your aura.
So first roll was a 14, and then the second roll is a 16.
What's your spell save DC, Aros?
My
Well,
spell
this-
save?
Yeah.
18.
Both of those fail. So
No,
you...
sorry. Hang on.
Oh.
So my rolls were 8 and 16, and then my bonus is 7. I'm trying
Okay.
to do math.
Well, the
You
first
don't
one
you don't add the
fails.
plus
The
7 because
second one-
no
Yeah.
aura.
Second one passed.
No aura. No aura, Gaymer.
Okay.
You don't got
No
that
aura,
aura, bro.
no magic item. So basically, your base wisdom mod.
Yep.
'Cause you,
So the second.
oh, wait, no,
second
but you
of
also
those
have
passed.
proficiency, right? Because you're a paladin.
Yeah, I was adding proficiency.
Okay, swag.
So you do
But
have a plus.
The first
7.
one is
Okay, yeah,
not
no, you do.
succeeding. It is not succeeding. It's an 8 plus 7. That ain't going there. That ain't going
Okay, so I'm
places
just
in
nothing.
life. Yeah.
And what was the second one?
So
Chance?
the one that you
plus the number.
the one that you did fail was the scratching. So you cannot bring yourself to brandish your weapon right now because all you want to do is get this armor off and scratch and tear your skeleton out of your body. So you are unable to opportunity attack. Does anyone else want to?
I mean,
Sharpay
can
kind of
I?
does.
Okay, Sharpay. Roll to hit.
Can I just fucking punch him?
Yeah.
That's what
Same
she's
shit.
doing. It's 19.
But you don't have Sentinel, do you?
No.
Okay.
That's why I asked. Am I able to do anything?
Yeah, you can do it. You can
Yeah.
attack
Okay,
them,
I'm
but
just
it'll
punching
do
him for the
damage.
sake
Okay.
of it.
All
I
right.
can't stop him, but that's what I'm gonna do. It's just 2 damage.
2 you take
It's like,
2
hey,
damage. you, you are punched as you start running away. Leviticus, do you mind it at all?
No!
Just keep running.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
keep running.
Talk to him
Lily,
again.
do you opportunity attack?
No, but she prepares to
Oh,
fucking
didn't I-
jump at him.
Wait, did I not disengage?
Oh,
No, you just.
no, you just
fuck
ran.
yeah.
No, because
Yeah,
and you already
you
used
threw
your
your
action,
knife instead.
remember?
You
Yeah.
threw your knife instead.
Yeah.
Okay, so I threw my knife. I get a second attack.
Oh,
Oh,
but
shit.
you would have to do a multi-attack in that regard, unfortunately. Unfortunate rules. Sorry to
okay,
rules
cool.
lawyer, you Gaymer.
No, understandable.
yeah,
I'm
it's
playing a
just-
new character sheet,
yeah.
and it has so much fucking information on
It
it.
does.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
I'm
take
gonna
2
send it
damage.
to you, it's gonna be
and,
like, why is there things everywhere?
Is no one else gonna opportunity attack?
You fucking punch him. Fuck you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Lily, you also surge forward and go for a punch as well, trying to hook them in the side.
Oh, God. Chance reworked my sheet, but now I don't know where anything is because I'm blind as
You
shit.
need to
L.
study. I told you.
I
Just,
tried to study.
reworking
I had to study for my actual exam.
SMH.
SMH.
Fuck you, 21.
Yeah, that
Hit.
sure hits,
21
man.
hit. Yeah.
21
roll
hits.
it.
You do have your
Also, roll
reaction.
me a wisdom saving throw.
True.
I'm scared of that reaction. Don't do it.
25?
Don't tell me.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
Okay,
that
you
succeeds.
passed the gamer test. Hold
Hey,
on.
wait. So if she touches me and
Yep.
I see her worst fear.
No,
if you
yeah.
failed.
Yes.
Okay,
If you
I'm
failed.
good then.
You can
Yeah, yeah.
choose to fail it, but it's,
That would be on me.
That's on you. Yeah. Okay.
Hold on, I'm doing math.
yeah.
10 damage.
So yeah,
Oh,
Lily
10 damage.
surges forward and just hooks you in the side as strong as possible. Just like this sudden rush of movement as both Sharpay and Lily go to punch at you. Anything you do in retaliation, or just keep running?
Can I do anything in retaliation? I don't think so.
Use your reaction for something, didn't you?
Here's
Or-
that funky reaction.
There is that
yeah,
fun-
but
there
that's
is-
so... Yeah, but that's so boring.
True. Wow.
It's good for a cool thing after I jump out the window.
Ah,
It was
got you.
specially made
All right,
just
Gaymer.
for you.
It's fine. No,
Have you
I
jumped
like
out
this.
the window yet?
Yep, and Aros Scott Pilgrim's out the fucking window.
He just left.
And
But
yeah,
wouldn't they need to take an action to break the window? Or
Yeah,
some
that's
sort
why I have that extra action, because I didn't
Oh, you
extra
do
attack.
multi-attack.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
multi-attack.
All right, so go ahead and roll to hit. It's glass. It's not hard, but you know.
Fuck it up.
Dude. The DZ's probably 2.
Great, I got an 18. I was really worried I was
Okay,
gonna get another nat 1, and that would have been
yeah.
really embarrassing.
And this is old glass that has been decaying and withering in this cave over like thousands of years. Even though it's just year 1000, so it's been 100 years. So math. And you just surge for the window. A shattering of glass is heard, and I'm assuming you're using the rest of your movement speed to fucking skedaddle.
Yep.
Cool.
How much movement speed is that?
How
Um,
much? How big room?
Big room. So you took 10 feet to get outside the window, so now you have 20 feet left, so...
I have agility that lets me use 60 feet of movement once per turn.
Feline agility! We love feline agility!
So
and,
I'm 50
Where's
feet
our
away.
meter?
and you just book it. And you're... Yeah. So you're booking it around the house and out of the cave now?
Yep.
Okay. You probably get like around halfway down the cave at this point. Okay. And that is the first turn of initiative, guys. They're out. Lily,
That's
You're
out of the
up.
bag.
You know what my favorite thing about being a monk is?
yeah, movement speed.
So fucking fast.
Yeah, his ass.
Just wait till
Yeah,
Deface
so-
is out of that anti-magic field. It's
Absolutely.
over for your ass.
Ooh,
I need you to understand
I
the
think Gideon and
fucking image
Sataari
I
can be a
have
big issue here.
in my fucking brain right now of her just fucking jumping out the window after him, just like, nah.
All right, Lily, and you dive out the window after Leviticus and just start fucking booking it after him. What is your movement speed?
My movement speed is 55.
Okay. And Aros.
And then as a bonus action, I can long jump equal to my acrobatics modifier plus 10.
8-foot vertical leap.
Real.
So as soon as she gets into the range, I'm doing math. It will round up to the nearest tile.
Up to the
That's
nearest proper
25
tile
feet.
now.
So as soon as she
25
gets
feet.
in the
Oh my
range of
God.
25 feet, she's fucking lunging at him.
Okay.
And she's going to try and grapple.
Okay, yeah, and with that movement speed, you are able to catch up immediately. Lily just bounds out the window and just starts booking it down the caverns after Leviticus. Leviticus, you hear active, quick footsteps like rushing behind you as Lily just leaps through the air like a vampire. I mean, she is a vampire, like arms outstretched, claws out, and just goes to tackle you. Since it's a grapple, roll contested athletics.
Nat 20.
But with that luck that Ro has been getting, unfortunately, if it's
Yeah.
not a nat 20, is it?
Can't hear you. You're muted.
Ah, fuck. 21, unnatural. Not a 20,
yeah.
not a 20.
Unfortunately, since it's dirty, the nat 20 does win as Lily jump tackles you and just rolls on the floor with you, Leviticus. Please roll the wisdom saving throw. Whiz me a save, Gaymer.
That's 21 again.
21, that is going to
Yeah.
succeed. Okay.
She just kind of like holds him to the ground, just like, all right, okay. All right, which one of you is it right now, please? Jesus fucking Christ.
Still me.
You're not giving me any fucking clues, dude. Are you the L or the A?
I mean, I do want to point out that after the vision with Gideon, I feel like that maybe might imply that the difference maybe doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't want
Who
to put it in
knows?
too hard.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to assume anything of what she took from that vision.
Knows.
Yeah, the thing is that Lily has like a weird relationship with people who are also two different people in one body. Because
Yeah.
we've got Benny and Exodus from Shell Shock. We've got fucking Grimoire
Yeah,
and Genesis.
Additionally, to add
Yeah.
some spice here, you are hearing, now is your chance. Now is your chance. You can get rid of the thing that killed her.
Okay. Shut. Please. All right, I don't
Ooh.
need you. Shut the fuck up too. I can even tell, but I can hear that you're laughing. Are you the A or the L? Just give me a letter.
Are you going to pummel me based on what I answer?
I don't. I'm not gonna pummel you regardless, because it seems like everybody wants me to beat the shit out of you. But right now, I think I just want to take a really long nap. Do you understand that, buddy?
Yeah, I do. I appreciate it. L. You look over to just the fucking Death Note L font.
Hold on. I'm squatting. You can't see, but I'm squatting. Okay. She
Assuming the
kind of like
squat.
tilts her head at him. And Aros hasn't been traveling for them very long, but I think because it's Leviticus, you would recognize it a little more due to Own. And it's that little head tilt of like she's thinking about something. Like, you know how a lot of people when they have their eyes, you move your eyes around and you kind of like toss an idea around. She like
Mhm.
actively tilts her head. Okay. What will it take for you to stop
Being me?
doing? No, you. Honestly, you could be the fucking Pope of Genesis, and I could not give more of a shit right now. Because I am so tired. So, for you to stop being nasty.
Tell you what. A, I have to stop having my life at risk. B, be outside.
Okay. Caveat. Those two back there, I don't control.
Everyone else, I,
don't
do.
have any. Yeah, I don't have any Yeah, I control everybody else. I am the bitch. No, I don't call the shots. I don't claim to call the shots, but I mean, I can at least promise that I won't do anything. But that means you gotta stop it with the magic shit. The fucking around and finding out.
Hey, they're the ones who fucked around. Now they're finding out.
Okay,
Yeah,
stop
I'd like to
finding
point
out.
out, I just did a bunch of boxes. You're the one that did like blood explosion.
Hey, you get put in the box, you do a
Gideon,
blood
yeah.
explosion, cause and effect.
Yeah, Gideon ain't here, but Levy's gonna go, all he did was put you in a box. I really don't think that's the same as, you know.
Everybody is suffering right now.
Everybody's fucking dying.
I'm just following orders. Let's just put it like that.
What did
You know who else
Aros
is
tell you to
following
do?
orders?
Do I hear
Hitler.
that?
No, no.
They're
They are
fucking-
out.
they're
far.
fucking-
They're in the
They're
cave.
fucking gone.
Yeah,
They,
so
they have left the
so,
building.
wow, what
I
orders
have
were
pretty
you
out
given?
perception. I don't know.
She's holding you down, but during this entire conversation, she's just like thunking the side of her head, just like, shut up, quiet.
I was told to, quote unquote, get me the fuck out of here.
God damn it. See, this is what I don't get with like some of the new people. They just don't get that you can't just make open-ended rules like that, because it's just gonna end in fucking catastrophe. Okay. You just need to get out of the cave, and you'll...
I mean, like, the meaning behind it really was just, like, find a place to chill the fuck out. So, like, get, like, at least, like, maybe keeping them away from actively murdering him would be nice. But, like,
Can
not
we
a
make,
requirement.
like a fun little deal between just us two right now?
Ugh.
Not a capital D deal. Not like a I'm gonna fucking give you my.
We can come to a
second
very
born or
easily
something.
breakable, depending on circumstance, verbal agreement.
I can do a very easily breakable, depending on the circumstance, verbal agreement. I've had a lot of those, and
Alright.
I feel like my dislike of you has been made very, very clear. Considering, you know, everything. I just ask that, I don't know, you indulge my curiosity whenever we have the next time to calm down and talk like rational people. Or, you know, whenever I can take you to another secondary location and then we can just like chit chat.
Me or the other guy?
You.
Me.
L. I don't know what to call you other than the letter, but Lee's the one that they I guess they call it L, and it's weird to call you L because
Someone's been calling me Levi.
I guess Levi's okay. Hi, I can do Levi. You.
Me.
Yeah. I'm being told by a very reputable source that you did kill, my parents. I know, kind of crazy. All
Were
the
they good
elves
people?
too. All the elves too.
Were
That's
they
called,
good people?
genocide, buddy. Levi, I think we need to have like a. I think people think I have more of an emotional stake in this than I actually do. I never met my parents. The only one that I know is in my
And whose
brain.
fault is that?
Damn.
We're not here, bitch.
No, I'm saying that out of character.
Speaking
I'm
to
allowed
you
to- I'm allowed to make
inside your
comments.
brain.
I know.
You knew was an asshole. You're welcome. I saved you. No, I'm not saying that in character.
All right. As your guys' conversation
I don't-
continues. Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, it's just like I don't have much of an emotional stake in this, so just if you promise to answer my questions, I can do my best to keep them off your back, but you have to be on your best fucking behavior.
Ugh, I can't answer a lot of direct questions.
Is it like because of your, the brain thing?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you like scrambled? Because
Yes,
Ella's pretty scrambled. We
Sure.
met Elle in character, right? I'm pretty sure Lily
You
met.
have not.
or
I
at
mean,
least
yeah,
knows
you
of- I
know
haven't-
of Elle, but Elle is not.
I know
Okay.
of Elle. Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so as that conversation kind of
Okay, go back.
rounds up here, Sharpay, your turn.
All right, hi. She just lets out a long sigh that she hears. I mean, she can't make out the words, but can
It's
she
just
probably hear
echoed.
like
Yeah,
Aros and
there's
Lily,
there's
like,
discussion.
talking
Their
to each other?
voices are
Yeah.
echoing.
I mean,
That
we're
implies that
literally
she
like a giant
has
dome.
to
Maybe we can
appropriate
hear it.
those a
Yeah.
little bit.
You can
Actually,
hear it, they just
the
can't
elves,
hear you.
the elves can hear a
Yeah.
little bit better than people. You're making out a couple more words.
Wait, does that mean I heard the "were they good people" comment about the elves?
Yeah, I'd say you did.
It depends on if Aros whispered.
I mean, it was pretty loud. Let's
I
just
think
say.
objectively, Aros
let's
has
say
never
yes.
whispered
Yeah.
ever.
Okay, so Sharpay, your turn.
Yeah, she just lets out a long sigh. She's not quite as guns blazing because obviously Aros has been had. Lulu is better at that than she would ever be.
Ass
And
has
she's
been got.
she just kind of looks over her shoulder at specifically Gideon and Sataari, and she's like, "What the hell did he do? You okay?"
No.
Sataari, you can hear this now. It cuts through the miasma of noise and chaos. You can at least hear Sharpay and at least notice one of the spirals is pink.
Sataari, I think right now I don't know, looks like she is like almost like struggling to like keep her feet, and she is like steadying herself on Necrocore, and like regaining her balance, like kind of frantically turning her head, looking all around her, and I think she is just gonna like grab her helmet and just like rip it off, but she is.
There are just fractals in Sataari's eyes.
Yeah, she does not look to or she like kind of turns her head towards Sharpay as if in acknowledgement, but is not in a state where she is inclined to say anything to Sharpay right now.
Okay.
What the hell did they do to you?
He's not getting away.
Yeah, the wind fucking Ellie is.
I don't know you, Beat. You seem heroic enough, and this is the genocider of Sepulturnum. And I understand that maybe you're friends with whoever the other aspect is, but I need you to understand what the potential consequences are for letting them roam free.
I understand. I do. And she just turns to Benny and looks at his old ass bones, and she's like, Do you want some help getting out the window?
Yes, please. It would
And
be
that's what she'll do with her
appreciated.
turn. She'll give a health action to Benny so that they can get out the window together.
All right, so you two are climbing out the window, and I'm guessing using movement speed to get over?
Yes.
All right, swag. Okay. So, next up in initiative is going to be, if that is the case, next up is Benny, if I'm not mistaken. Benny!
He's out there now.
Benny would have
You are
been
out the window.
out the window.
Out the window.
Benny's just been listening this whole time. He definitely has like a bit of discomfort on his face because, well, one, conversation topic sucks, and two, his bones also suck. So he's just been kind of listening. I don't think he's really gonna do too much. He's gonna stay nearby, just keeping an eye on if anything happens. He wants to be nearby so we can try and jump in.
Okay.
That's pretty much
Additionally, since it's been a minute, the anti-magic is gone.
Oh, thank God! Oh,
Wake up.
revitalized. His skin
You're not dying
supple.
anymore.
Well, you're dying, but
And as you are helped out the window and are ready to perhaps do whatever you're going to do next, interestingly enough, that ticking noise in your ear slows down again, vanishes. But you see a faint green glow out of the corner of your eye. As Sharpay, you see overtop Benny's head, this halo kind of extends outwards of a ticking clock that is currently frozen in time.
what the fuck's that?
What Benny it tries to turn, but it's like literally like bound
It
to his
keeps
head.
falling.
So he's
It's a mirror. It's everything
Oh.
on the mirror.
Yeah, you
it's on
take
my
it out.
head?
Yeah,
It's on my head, isn't it?
it's right behind me, isn't it?
He's like his hands are both up, and he's like feeling the back of his head. Like, what is it? What does it look like?
Don't know.
It looks like the portals that Veldrin Voller always appears in.
Would Sharpay know that?
Yeah, you've seen Veldrin appear.
Okay, yeah. And it looks like the Veldrin's thing. But it's on your head.
Chronergy?
I guess so.
Right. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
No. Now he's just self-consciously feeling the back of his head.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I'll take the mirror away. Put it back.
Gideon, hater of Benny Jets and hater of Chronergy, is gonna see Benny with Chronergy magic over him and is gonna go,
It's not
"You!"
his fault. It all
I don't
goes back
respect
to
time
Aros.
travel.
Sataari, your turn.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one now that my magic is back.
Yep, you
so-
feel that magic return to you, but that vision is not leaving your head.
Yes, and so bright sides at least. You said that I'm basically being affected by antipathy.
Yeah.
And so the thing about that, or the antipathy, it gives you that frightened, a special, super special frightened condition.
Mhm.
But now that my anti-magic field is, or now that my aura is back, I'm immune to frightened.
Yep, so that at least breaks. Like you're able to. Yeah.
I think what happens is I'm gonna start, now that I can move towards Leviticus, I like rush forward, and as I start moving, the shadows start to like form around me, and I am gonna bonus action. I teleport 30 feet towards
Oh yeah.
towards Leviticus.
I think it goes in small bursts, so it's like 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, like a flickering of a light, just
Yes.
as every time Sataari takes a step.
And when I reappear, I am like sort of still wrapped in lingering like essence of shadows.
Since
and
Ro is
I'm
gone,
gonna-
I will be Leviticus for now.
Ah,
And I am gonna use the rest of my movement to run forward as well. And I think up till now, like my posture and like general just like body language has been it's been like kind of poised like like soldier-y, statuesque in a way. But now it's like a lot more I guess feral, a lot more a lot less composed, decomposed, you could say.
Yeah.
I like I kind of like am running and forward like in this like sort of shambling way, like almost like a, I guess like a zombie.
Yeah.
And and then like as I'm like getting closer and closer to Leviticus, my head is just like shaking as I'm trying to deal with like the basically like this
Everything.
Like total like sensory overload in a sense. And I think like my mouth like kind of like my jaw like kind of like goes slack, my mouth opens, and I start just like fucking vomiting.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And with the whole like thing of like me clawing at myself, my clawed gauntlet comes up. I dig it into the flesh of like my cheek, and I just pull, and I like basically just fucking dislocate my jaw, and that the vomit basically like starts becoming
Oh god.
red as it's tinged with like the blood as like I
Trigger
claw
warning.
into my flesh. And
Kiki, do you want to
Yeah.
do you want to deafen?
is that
Are you good?
Is that it? Like, is that all you're doing?
That is it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Next time we trigger warning
vomit.
before it.
I vomit. It's bloody.
Gross.
And then I am going to attack. I'm going to attack Leviticus. Just kind of screaming incoherently.
By the way, Leviticus
Hey,
is
now.
grappled on the ground, and Lily
Yeah.
is above him.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
That
going
just makes it easier, though. Mechanically
He ju-
speaking, that just
Yeah,
actually makes it
Eros-
easier for Sataari.
Leviticus
Yeah, I'm
is
just
just
like,
gonna
I
go.
can literally go
Leviticus
through
is just
her.
gonna go. Hey, now we made a deal at Lily. Not a capital D
said-
deal, but
I don't control those two.
Advantage.
Like,
Wait, advantage because Leviticus is prone.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Most
Oh yeah, because you have
excellent.
elven accuracy, don't you?
Elven
Yeah,
accuracy.
Elven accuracy. No.
That is a 27 to the 27
Oh.
hit.
You,
Um,
their eyes just narrow and they're like, well, you don't want to do this. As you just like raise up Necrocore and just like a zombie just.
and I am gonna use my extra attack on this too. Can I like roll out before I do damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent.
I want to just say, as this is happening,
Please,
that
please, give me a nat 20. No, I got a 19. I got a 19.
no, I'm sorry.
Okay, so 2 attacks that are probably gonna hit. And I am going to use both of my remaining level 3 slots on those for smiting purposes.
It's
how
so
are you
Jover.
hitting him?
Like probably
I-
like
Play, so you can just kind of poke under.
yeah, definitely
Yeah,
just
okay.
yeah. You're like
Yeah,
avoiding
like-
all of the purple spirals and going like just
Also, remember,
for...
Lily's tiny. We've established
Yeah.
this. You're not
Lily's
covering
a little
that much.
True,
area.
true. There's a
Yeah.
lot of
No, I know.
fluff.
I just wanted to ask for purposes of like it's like a spatula.
Yeah, like I'm like basically reversing my glaive and just like stabbing down into the general area where Aros
Yeah.
is. So now I have to do math and input stuff into the dice roller. So 2 attacks is gonna be 2 d10s plus 2 d8s plus my damage bonuses and plus
You're doing great.
is Leviticus a fiend or undead?
No.
Okay.
While this is happening, I just imagine that like Sharpay's still standing with Benny, and she's still kind of like looking up at his halo, and she looks back and she's like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
So
Just absolute chaos.
that is gonna be 2d10 plus 10d8 plus 30. And
Let's
What
go
is- what is
lesbians,
the-
let's go.
What is his health at?
He's
it's
short rested.
This might be
I-
close. Ooh.
I have the sheet, so
Okay.
I'm in control, motherfucker.
So that
Perfect kill.
Not
with
too much
with
longer.
that is 77 damage.
77. Still up.
Reapers.
I don't think that's. I'm like, I
Still
don't think
up.
that's enough to do perfect kill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still up.
Still
Yeah.
up.
Still up.
Nuts.
Yeah, you are just driving it in and in and in, and the entire time, Leviticus's face is just growing more and more bloodied with gold as they are just, and they are going to, as the last one is raised up above them, it's just like, I warned you, and you go to slam it down, and I am going to reaction, sanguine tattoo, wrist recall, and another rune is going to flare up, and Pandora's Edge, which is in Sataari's armor still, is going to fly towards their hand as they are going to reaction stab you back.
Damn, doing it
And-
Is this
again.
sentinel or
Is
is
it
this a
stack?
special different thing?
This is a
I
different
think
thing.
it's a special different thing.
Special thingy.
Can the curse thing stack?
It can.
Damn.
Probably.
I
We
mean,
just
with
hope
wait,
nat
he
wait,
20
doesn't get
Lissy
another
loops?
nat 20.
It
will-
With
I
nat
I did-
20 fucking Lissy loops?
Can Aros or can Leviticus reach me? Because, you know,
Yeah,
glaive.
yeah,
I
yeah.
get that extra reach.
Yeah. Oh, are you doing this with reach?
Yeah, of course. I feel, you know,
Wait, why wouldn't you?
I'm that the sooner
I can still
get
throw it.
stabbing,
I
the
can.
better.
I can still throw
You
it.
can still throw it.
I
You
can
still throw it.
it. I will throw it at you, but I do have
Bet they hit
disadvantage
your
on
AC
that.
now.
So yeah. I'll
And you
have
have
to do that.
shield because your magic's back.
Okay. That is going to be. Let me. I haven't used this sheet ever, so I'm looking for the first time. So give me just a second here. That is going to be a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
A 19 to hit? No.
Yeah. Yep. So the most they do is as they try to hold up the blade to cut through Necrocore, just like shunts it out of the way, and it once again, as they're just holding the blade at you now. All right.
Well, didn't they have to throw it to make the attempt, or?
Oh yeah, never mind. The blade then just goes like whirring past, and it's gone again. It clatters to the ground nearby.
Yeah.
Okay. That is your turn, Sataari. I at least attempted.
Yeah.
I tried. Gave it the old college
think
try,
I-
but the
and-
spellcasters are back.
Now that I am, you know, stabbing into Leviticus, I am just starting to just like laugh a little bit. Even as I'm like, there's still some bile in my mouth, and it kind of like splatters out.
Gross. They're going.
Gross, gross, gross.
Leviticus is going to grab onto Lily's like scarf, Wilfred's scarf, and is just going to go, "Help,
I'm gonna fucking try! You gotta give me a second!
Gideon! Your turn.
Ooh, that's me, and my magic is back, right?
It's back. You're able to like
Cool.
slowly
Toss
get
him
yourself
around
back
like
to
a
your
ping
feet
pong
better.
ball.
It still
All
feels
right. Well,
awful.
bonus action. I'm gonna activate the spine of the fallen Asmar. See what that does. Let's see what I get.
Oh yeah.
That's a 1, which is I think. Let me check. I think it's
That-
protector.
That is Radiant Soul.
Oh shit.
Oh, so you watch as sort of like he's like, oh. And these sort of massive wings, similar-ish to Benny's actually, sort of sprout from his back, sort of
Copycat.
a jerking rough motion. And I have a question. I have 6. I forgot how movement works. Is it 60 total, 30 on foot, 30
Yeah.
flying, or
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I don't remember how movement
it's
works.
30
I
as a
don't-
total.
yeah, I don't think
You
it's-
can either fly
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fly out and get as close to Leviticus as I can. And I think as sort of like soars out the window and lands close to them, he just sort of says, "Were they good people?"
This is why you
and-
don't fucking run your mouth.
And then, I have a lot.
Hey,
How fucked up are they looking
nice
right
for
now?
you to
'Cause
join the
I've-
party.
How
Shut
fucked up
up!
are they
You're
looking
not
right
doing
now?
yourself any favor.
You're
How
not doing
fucked
me
up are
much
the party
either.
looking?
How fucked up is Leviticus looking? Not that good. Like covered in blood, covered in Sataari's
Pretty
spit and
dead.
bile, just completely splattered in gold.
Oh. God. Fuck, I'm looking through my spell list and I realize that the two damage options I only really have access to right now because Lily's in the way, so I can't use any AoE. So that means all I have for this is Steel Wind, Strike, and Disintegrate.
You could use an AoE.
You could.
I think
I'm
they're
I'm not
just.
gonna hurt Lily. That's
You could just kick
mean.
him. He'd
I think
probably
they're
die.
just-
Joey is
not
being
close
like
enough
a
to
dick
kick.
this whole
I think.
time.
So by the way,
I'm sure-
Leviticus, like still kind of stabbed onto Necrocore. I think they reach up with their paws and grab onto it to kind of get like a better vantage point to look at Gideon, and it's just gonna go, you know, as a weapon yourself, you should really have some sort of sympathy for my situation.
You.
Oh shit.
I think.
He's
The-
fucking
the-
projecting.
Wait, okay. Can you DM me real quick? I think I might be missing something here. I think I'm missing an implication here. Also, the audio
Yeah.
like cut out halfway through.
Yeah,
me.
He's fucking
oh.
projecting.
They are projecting onto you. Hold on. Where is my DMs with you?
The
I think it's silly.
I bet Aros's health is low enough that a couple more turns will probably.
Well, I feel like
You could
Lily
just
could just
kick him
fucking
and he'd probably
headbutt him and
die.
he'd go out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like if Sataari like gets another round in on
I don't think
Leviticus,
he'd
like
survive.
Yeah,
No.
it's
Yeah.
Jover.
Yeah, it's
The
Jover.
Jover.
good thing is that I will share Lily with fuck, where is it? Hold on, I'm looking at her sheet. You've already seen my sheet, but I still think it's funny to mention. I can key point dash as my action, so then I can get 110 feet away, and then I can fucking bonus action leap 30 feet. Not leap 30 feet, jump 30 feet away. So she could just fucking leave.
Yeah.
Can you leave while grappling though?
I think it just depends on whether or not she could carry him.
Yeah. So they just say, like, as a weapon of mass destruction yourself, you should have a little bit more sympathy for my situation. I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm not trying to kill you.
Weapon of mass destruction? I am not that. I am nothing close to that. I am not you. And I don't know why you would make that association, but this. Oh shit. This is your final warning. This is the last call I'm giving you. Do you want to be clever or do you want to live?
Like I said, I just want to get out of here. I don't pose a threat right now. See? I'm innocent.
Right now.
Okay, Gideon, just let's get him out of the house, and then maybe if he calms down, we can stop.
My blood
You
is
don't-
boiling. My curse
you
is
don't-
overloaded.
You don't smell too hot, and neither does Sataari. All right, it's not doing too good. I don't need eyes to know that nobody's doing any good in this area right now. I can fucking smell it.
I'm gonna slam my staff on the ground and I'm gonna cast Steel Wind Strike.
Girl, help!
Girl, how?
Oh my god. Betty
What
just
the-
looks so disappointed.
Wait,
What'd
what?
you roll? What'd
Holy,
you roll?
I got.
What the fuck
I rolled
did
a
you roll?
fucking.
Did you roll
20?
a fucking nat 20?
Wait, is that
It's so
double Steel Wind
Jover.
Strike's damage?
Yeah, it's so,
So that means it does,
Jover.
instead of
It's-
instead of 6d10, it's 12d10.
Well, no, you
Hey,
do the damage and then you double it.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot.
that's
I
that's
forgot
our
how you
rules.
guys-
Well,
That's our,
still.
we're different.
Still, basically.
Depending on how this goes, I might have to DM Maker saying sorry.
That's yeah. Oh no. Uh-oh.
That's
Uh-oh.
fine.
It's fine.
I mean, I have a solution. If it
it's
does
not
do more
Jover.
damage,
It's not
If we knock
Jover
him
yet.
out and then stir the dying, maybe he'll come back as Aros.
It's not Jover
as
yet.
long as it's a good thing that you're gonna probably get the final hit in and not Sataari. Sataari is going to murder this
yeah,
cat.
would decapitate
So is
him.
Gideon.
That's
Let me
yeah.
do the
Gideon
math
has a
on that.
better
I feel
chance
like-
of not murdering.
Gideon does not have a better
Because-
chance at not murdering them.
What's the fucking max damage you can do with 12d10? 120. Okay, I did math.
120.
Um,
I didn't roll
I don't
that
think he can
crazy.
do
Let me
math.
see.
I don't think he can expect this.
See, that's 10.
yeah, I don't think he can insta die, but can I just say like out of
9.
character?
Double a dramatic demise.
Yeah, that
Well-
and then also
That's a worry.
Just take it off.
If
Forehead.
it's true, I can also spare the dying. I do have that.
So that's 70. Wait, no, because I have Radiant Soul up, so I also do
Oh,
extra
fuck.
Radiant damage.
Oh shit,
Oh,
And
right.
because of how you do it, that's also doubled.
Which
so
is
that's-
which is turned into necrotic damage because of
Necrocore.
Sataari's because of Necrocore.
So that means my total damage is 82.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And they're just gonna kind of sit up and just go,
He's going stupid.
"You are mistaken, because we are pretty similar. If you would just, think for a second about that." And then the steel wind strike just ruptures through the hall in this flurry of silvery barbs that tear into Leviticus Schrödinger. The fur getting cut off in certain streaks, which reveals the tattoos all over their body in a sick, twisted parallel to Gideon's own tattoo-covered form. They are glowing this radiant red as the cat tries to push themselves up on the blade on Necrocore, but keeps getting pushed down as they are just yelling out in pain. And they're gripping onto Lily's scarf and just holding on for dear life. Lily?
I have a silly question.
Yeah.
From where Lily is holding, can she feel the trace of the tattoos, like the raised areas where the ink is?
Yeah.
Okay, do you remember back in Shell Shock where we found those bodies with the tattoos that are they were spell runes etched in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna make a fun little Lily intelligence roll to see if she makes this connection, because she's fucking stupid.
Lily,
Okay.
you're doing amazing, sweetie.
It's literally, it's just a personal thing. Personally, I think she would make it. I just don't want to make it too,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that passes my personal DC.
Okay.
I like doing silly things to make it fun. But yeah, she kind of stops. She's like, "Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill
But
him!" Hold on.
before you can
Yeah,
say anything more.
I think that happens before he fucking.
Yeah, but the steel wind strike continues, and you just feel Leviticus getting shredded like they're in a fucking blender in your arms. And by the time it's over, and the last whips of gold come from their chest, they go slack in your arms, Lily.
Also, I will say that I'm gonna use the teleport function, and I am gonna be just sort of 5 feet away from Aros after this is over.
Yep, and you just
Fair enough.
here, just onto the scene.
Okay. Benny.
I'm coming.
No, I don't need you for anything right now. Okay, I can fucking spare the dying. Do you remember in when we were in your memories, we found those people with the tattoos on their body, and they were spell runes, and they were
Yes.
dying.
Yes.
He has those, and it's not. I think I'm making a lot of connections I shouldn't be making because I'm not this smart normally.
Shit.
And they, in your arms, Leviticus just opens their eyes again. You really had me going there for a second. Come on, be a pal. You made a promise to Lily.
I made a promise. Okay.
Is your promise worth the lives of everyone in the surrounding area? They've spent nothing but lying and dancing around the truth this whole time, and you're gonna rely on a promise of words that they won't hurt anyone?
You have runes on your body, right?
Yes.
I'm understanding. How did you get those?
In fact, what did they mean when you are so similar? Could you explain that?
Oh, yes, I can. It's magic.
If you want him to not die, you should spare the dying now, by the way. That's
I'd
he
really
can
like
drop
that.
it, fine.
Out of
You
character,
can
I
spare
can't
the dying on them, but if
yet.
you
Okay.
revive
just
them in
saying.
any way, I'm going to do the exact same thing I just did.
I don't care. The last Leviticus guy that I knew, had a funny little thing in his chest, golden heart, stuff like that. I just think trying to kill him right now is not the best idea because I think if he dies, that goes back to the.
Moves on to someone else.
He doesn't go away. He's version fucking 8.
Oh, give me a week and I'll find a way to make him go away.
Version 9.
Oh shit, version 9. My bad.
Yeah.
He's a cat. He's a cat. She kind of like points at her eyes, just like, these used to be golden because they used to be his. And then they got taken.
I
I just
understand
think
that
maybe you shouldn't make such decisions.
your friend chose to let them out.
Uh-huh.
Why did he do
Hey,
that?
listen.
What did he want?
Yeah,
Like I said, I can
from what I
explain
can
if you let
glean,
me out of
all
this
he
cave.
wants to do is leave the cave.
Exactly.
Okay, I didn't fucking hear that before. Damn. Bitch.
Well, he was yelling the whole time last to get out of the house.
I guess.
Seen what they can do when they're free, alright?
I have not.
You did for a moment. When you touched me.
They're just humming.
Your panicked humming.
incessantly.
Your panicked humming is not helping.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of dying.
That's fair. Just okay. If we get him out of here and he turns back to normal, can you just we can have a discussion? But if we gotta get out of here and he's not, then the circumstances are circumstantial and the vague verbal agreement is broken.
If we get him out of here and he doesn't turn back to normal, I don't think there's gonna be much he can do against you.
Yeah.
It'd be in his best interest to get his head on straight.
I'm a fan of nonviolence. I don't like hurting people.
You really don't seem like it, buddy.
It took everything in me not to just disintegrate you where you stand. After everything you've done and what I've seen you done personally, you've done to me, so how about you be quiet for a moment and consider being quiet instead of clever?
I think Lily's gonna like move her hand to cover his mouth. And she does that little like head tilt, just like, shut up. Shut up.
They keep humming underneath your hand.
I mean, if he's just gonna hum, she'll pull her hand away, but if he tries to talk, she's like,
They're just humming.
I don't know, man. Is there a way to make you like agree to this? Because you know that the second I get the chance, I want to test the as Elian would say, I need to test the hypothesis. I think I never got to.
Well, I'm a fan of science, so I suppose we can just test it out.
Okay, and if he goes back to normal, we'll find another nicer way to ask questions.
But I want to make it very clear right now, I am done with boxes. Alright?
So, like,
If they try something again, I'm not gonna let them keep trying.
She's gonna like tilt her head to Leviticus and like a sign to nod your head.
Yeah, I can't exactly move right now.
Oh right, fuck, sorry. She's gonna nod his head for him. It's not even a solution. She's just like that.
They let out a Cheshire grin at you, Gideon, just like a.
Well, you can move your mouth.
I think as this is happening, Sataari's kind of like stepped away from the whole violence and killing thing, and is like kind of like stepped aside from the conversation.
We're out of initiative,
al-
by the way.
Yes.
Oh, fucking
okay.
start to die. He's gonna die.
Okay.
Almost
Yeah.
just like falling, almost like falling back and like just like kind of like eventually just like dropping to a knee, kind of just dry retching and probably lay on hands, just fix
Yeah.
all the wounds and stuff, fix the jaw thing.
There's a
Betty's
sudden,
going over as well.
there's a burst of purple like energy through the air as D-Face appears right next to you and just hand on your shoulder. Hey, you with me?
My curse.
Yeah, what's wrong with it? Okay?
It's so much more intense now. I can't. I cannot.
Okay, just breathe. Easy. Turns around and gives like a murderous look from underneath the gas mask at Leviticus. Why isn't he dead?
Well, he's technically,
I'm on. No, not even raising hand because I
Yeah.
can't. I'm on my way. If that means anything.
keep working on it, dipshit. All right. Listen, we have a hypothesis. I'm gonna go test it out. That's the only agreement. If he doesn't turn back to normal, Gideon has grounds to murder him. Fair?
Yeah, I got ground to
Understood?
murder him too. Let me in on this.
Okay. Okay, do you want to, like, Lily's gonna, like, dig through her many bags and is gonna, like, toss the Kieran plush at D-Face and is like, attuned to that, it has, lesser restoration. Try and see if it helps, You have to make friends with it!
What?
And I want it back.
It's a stuffed animal.
Attuned to it.
Yeah, my dogs are just animals. My dog is a stuffed
Attunement
animal, too.
usually takes a few hours.
In
it's not-
Cursed Ones, we have a fast attunement rule.
Yeah.
Just
okay.
thought I should probably. I think I forgot to
we
mention
always
this to you
fucking
guys.
go fast.
Yeah.
That is good to know.
Cursed Ones is very fast. Fast attunement is basically you can attune to something as an action, but unattuning takes a minute.
Cool.
So you can do
Yeah,
cool
she's just
fast
like-
attunement stuff in
Yay.
fights.
D-Face is
she's just like,
D-Face is full on attunement slots right now. But
Yeah, so D-Face is
Uh,
going to start like unattuning to probably something else, and it's just like,
Yeah. Just like, it has lesser restoration, and I think fucking
yeah, whatever, I got it. I'm on it.
Oh, also dispel good and evil. That, I don't know if that'll work, and Lily's just gonna fucking, she's gone.
Betty's gonna go with Lily just to make sure things go okay.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
staring
keep
at
it going
her.
through.
Worried.
Can he catch up with her because she's moving?
Oh, Jesus.
Should I roll? Hold on.
I mean, try.
What should I roll for fast?
Okay, by the way, are you sparing the dying onto... Hi, welcome back.
Yeah. I'm
just-
staring the dying on Leviticus.
So, you kind of got fucked.
you got
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
demolished.
you're
you kinda
fucking
got-
dead.
You kind of got fucking
Yeah,
rolled.
we got our magic back, and then me
I
and
mean,
Sataari did like
yeah.
over 80 damage to you each.
Yeah.
The good thing is that you're being carried.
Oh wait,
and-
you guys only did 80 damage to me?
No, both of them
No.
did
No.
over
Oh,
80.
each.
Yeah, we both
each.
did.
Okay, yeah. I was like,
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Anyways,
are currently
I will-
negative. You're currently negative 27.
I will spare the dying on him.
All right,
On
you're
him, little face.
back to 1.
She's literally just gonna put her hand on his face. She's like, "All right, shut up."
While I'm getting lesser restoration, I'm gonna be right back.
I figured I should probably use the keyring on something.
God, I hope this
Yeah.
works.
Okay. I don't know if it'll work because it's just lesser restoration,
Yeah,
and
they're
it's also
literally
just
just, like,
dispel good and evil.
Pondering the plushie.
Lily is still shouting, just like, "You have to be friends with it."
I don't. Okay, what? Just say like what? Take it out for a tea party? I don't exactly have time for that.
Sharpay knows.
Okay,
And then
how do
she's
you
out
make
of, like,
friends with it?
audible ra-
Okay, what? Do I play dress up with it?
Do you have it handled, Lily?
Yes.
Okay. And she'll go over to D-Face and I assume Calypso got de-summoned at some point in the middle of that. And so she's like, okay,
Yeah.
so this is my dog. Her name is Calypso. And what
Right.
you want to do?
Yeah, lovely
What
dog.
I usually do to get her to come out is I hug her really tight. and just goes on doing that. Yes.
She okay. The thing is though, is that she's hugging it like it's about to get decapitated, just like.
Try like pressure down a little bit, like on the body, not on the neck.
And his like arms are
Yeah.
shaking as she's like actively contorting the plushie as if like
That's great.
as if most hugs that she's ever performed have been to strangle people.
Yeah.
Just literally just like great. I've made a new friend today. A new fucking
Yeah.
enemy. Alright.
I guess it evens out.
While that's happening, Lily, you tap a Spare the Dying onto Levi's head. And you are back at 1, Levi, covered in golden blood and bruises.
He's been playing dead because he has a double of dramatic demise.
The thing is
Oh,
that
he's
I've
been a
had him.
little
I've had
shit.
him talking.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay,
Yeah.
great.
He's just been like limp.
Yeah.
He's basically just been like, hey man, hey Gideon, like you're also kind of covered in messed up magic tattoos. We're not too different, you and I. And Gideon was like, I hate your ass. Go to hell.
Gideon was like, die,
Yeah.
die.
Aros sits up, does like a rollout, and then like just like
Aros?
fucking
Levi.
Levi just does like a
Also,
rollout and just
you're
like
being
cringe.
carried by Lily, so you sit up in her arms and she's like, oh, what the fuck?
Oh nope, never mind. Let me put your arm back. Okay. Oh. He's gonna
Also,
look
out of
at Gideon and go,
character.
how are those boils going?
She is running to the exit of
Oh
the
shit,
cave.
yeah, I should
but,
make a con save for that. I
Oh
forgot.
yeah!
Yeah,
I
you should make a con
forgot.
save.
What's the
Oh wait,
DC?
doesn't it end at Leviticus's turn?
It ends
No,
after
they
1
amplified
minute.
it, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a
it's
magical
prob-
effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably
All
been a
right.
minute.
Well, let's see. Ba-ba.
It's also been a minute.
I
Oh.
got a 22.
Yeah, that does save though.
Yeah, that's yeah, no, while they were the discussion that Lily and Leviticus had was basically just like, if you promise to answer my silly questions, then I will promise not to silly murder you. But it was like a not completely binding verbal agreement that could be broken at any point because of because of other issues. But she's basically just running.
All right.
Like pats her on the shoulder and goes, appreciate it.
And you,
You're lucky that I'm carrying you already.
Gideon, unfortunately, you do lag behind Lily just a fair bit because Lily is just that
okay,
fast.
So yeah, because only 60 foot. What if I throw some Misty Steps in?
Oh yeah, then absolutely you can make your way as
Lily
like
can
fast
dash.
as Lily.
If you want to come with her, yeah.
Yeah.
I
She can
wanna- I
also
do wanna
like
come with.
slow down.
Who's
I mean, I would
also
appreciate that. I
Who-
think Gideon not doing the murder on Leviticus is contingent on keeping an eye on them. I feel like that was
Yeah,
implied.
she would.
Yeah. Yeah.
She would probably slow down a bit. What's your walking speed?
Just 30, but you know, with I could
Yeah,
just
then-
dash.
Yeah, okay. She'd slow down to at least like 60 feet.
Also, I feel like flying is 30. I know mechanically this isn't going to have any impact, but I feel like flying at 30 feet is slightly faster than walking at 30 feet just because, you know, how that whole works. No terrain to
If
deal with.
Benny, if Benny comes
Yeah.
along, then he can keep pace too. If she's
Yeah.
like lagging behind to make sure that they catch up.
Yeah, Betty would be along.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
she's
Trevor will
just
stay
kind of like
back with Leaface and Sataari for now.
with the tame that Kieran.
they're working on it. So yeah, you make it to the exterior of the cave, where the blizzard rears its head once again.
Oh god, fucking damn it! It's snowing, and that's in character. I'm allergic to snow. I don't know how much you know about this because you're not here sometimes.
Is this the whole can't cross running water?
No, if I touch water,
Oh, that.
Benny lifts his
'Cause you know
cloak
when it-
off.
when it melts on you, I can walk on the surface. Like I can.
Uh,
I can walk on any surface.
Benny's offering his cloak to Lily.
Is Lily setting Levi down?
Yeah, I mean, if they're outside, she'll put him like right outside the fucking exit.
As this is happening, I think Gideon just sort of goes, I think it'd also maybe be prudent to do this, and can I just sort of take the curse dagger away from Leviticus?
Yeah, that's smart.
Ooh.
Did he
Confiscation.
Or is something bad gonna happen if I try that?
It's still technically stabbed into because I had
That's
Leviticus
alright.
No,
stab
he
Sataari.
recalled it.
Oh yeah. But then they threw it again.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Didn't
Then.
he, didn't he recall it again after it missed?
No. It's just
he
in
died.
Oh, it
there.
didn't hit the second
Yeah,
time.
because then he immediately just got fucked. It went and it got thrown and then it's clattered on the ground and it's gone.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
Gideon,
Okay.
you could have scooped it up though.
Okay, I think he
Yeah.
would have scooped it up.
Yep. You have that.
Okay,
So,
he's
you
gonna
are
like
set down
sit
in
up,
the snow.
stand, and go. Okay, I'm gonna roll to stealth.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's a bad idea, Gaymer.
Good luck, buddy.
How's a 27 do?
Everyone else can roll investigation or perception, sorry, to contest.
I don't think
Like,
we're
they
gonna
can just
get past
we're like
that.
all 5 feet
close.
away and they can
7.
sneak away.
Nat 20.
They're attempting.
Snow.
Snow.
All right.
It is really heavy snow, to be fair.
Rip.
Perception?
Yeah.
Believe. Just nat 20 it.
Okay, good.
Not 20. That was a 23.
Let's
DC's
see, I have
27.
advantage, so I could get a nat 20. But I did not.
Benny, what did you get for your perception?
A 2. Which was
Was Leviticus ever even here?
Interestingly enough, the second that Leviticus steps out into the expanse of the blizzard, the intensity of that storm suddenly increases tenfold. And in a giant blanket of white that just covers your vision, you lose track of them.
Sharpay? You see
I'm
him
not-
just kind of. Oh yeah,
She's
no,
not
you.
out
I'm not there.
Oh, here, but you'd be able to see. You'd be able to
I'm not
find
there.
him if you were.
Hmm.
Dang.
Well, whoopsie.
Whoops.
Yeah, she's back in the cave with Sataari. Leviticus, you walk out into the expanse of snow. And as you go a little bit further out into the deep crevasses of it, where are you trying to go right now?
He's not going far.
Mhm.
Probably like not even 30 feet away.
Mhm.
He's probably just following along the ledge until it's like maybe like 15-ish, and then just like plopping down with his back against the wall.
Someone falls in step with you. Tried to get in, but unfortunately, I was stopped. So apologies that I was not there to help out sooner. Lee Hastine falls in step with you, but you get the sense that this is Lee's Leviticus.
Yeah, well, I don't really blame you. Got my ass just absolutely handed to me.
Yes. Well, once again, I do apologize. The institute that I was being held at, or at least that Lee was being held at, was up to the nines with warding, shall I say. Teleportation was a bit harder than usual. Not to mention, as expected, when people realize that it's one of us out, tend to get quite antsy.
Yeah, it's not the best. At some point I'm just supposed to go back to the other guy. Not sure. Might not go over well.
This is interesting, though. I've never actually gotten to see anyone. Well, I guess one of the other ones out and about. I know that whenever one goes, we all go, but it's just very interesting. I guess, like looking in a mirror.
Interesting's one word for it.
Yes, I have no doubt the other guys will be back soon, but you need healing desperately. Unfortunately, the only one of us who is really good at that is a cursed beast, as most of the others are. Dead in the ground, giant sack of wires, in the middle of nowhere. Try to summon them, but I doubt. Not to mention, if they catch up and they find not just 2 of us, but 3 of us, that mercy is going to... whatever. I don't think it's considered mercy. Whatever. But it's weird, right? You're feeling it too? Just... it's less cloudy. Give that command. Not Genesis, or one of the Pantheon members, or... hell, even one of the friends.
Yeah. I don't think I like snow very much.
Yeah, I can, clear that up, but also, I mean, they are not far behind. They would likely see us both.
Yeah, cover's important.
That's up to
Doesn't
you.
change it. No, cover's way more important than me being a little cold.
Yeah, well then, troll weather is going to stay up. Till, once again, the other guy comes back. In which he will continue to be a wimp. Good guy, though. Lee. And Elle, the other one, she's in there too. Not about that often.
Ooh, not looking forward to the shit show Aros is gonna put on.
Yes. Well, if it means anything, I will likely be close by. Not me, but, well, Lee.
Hey,
And-
community when you can find it.
Yes. There is some familiarity there. Another one of us that's still alive. Well, let's get you to that safe spot, finish the order. How it is? Yeah?
I have a question. You just
Yeah.
mentioned this is control weather, right? Would Gideon
Yeah.
have any way of knowing this is magical?
Oh, the way that the snowstorm immediately picked up, then yes, definitely.
Can I cast spell magic on this?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
You
I'm gonna do
reach
that.
your hand forward and dispel magic, and right as Leah is finishing that thought, the snowstorm... Yeah?
Could I help with one of my windy boy spells?
Ooh, to help, like, cast away some of the...
Oh yeah, I also need a
absolutely.
roll, right? I need a
Yeah.
roll for this, right?
Yeah, because control weather is 8th level.
I got a
I've been-
24.
Okay, you're fine.
Have I
So-
been
No, wait,
restored?
Yes,
25.
you're back,
25.
Gamer. Lesser
back.
restoration was enough to uncloud that amplification, thankfully.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Okay,
I'm
so I'm
gonna
back.
use my ring for that so I can regen a spell slot of 5th level.
Yeah, so as Lee is just like, let's get you to that spot and finish out this mission. Or not Lee. You seem to understand, Levi, in your head that this one is Icarus. They pat you on the back, and it is at that moment that in a moment where you feel like deers in headlights, the snow stops behind you in the middle of the air, and a gust of wind makes it all fly away.
Meld into stone.
Oh, is that what you're casting?
Wait, where's the stone now?
At
Ground.
the mountain.
They're like
at
on
the back.
the face of the
They're on
mountain.
the
Oh,
mountain.
they were
Yeah.
on the face of it? Okay.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
Damn!
Do you see this
That'll do
happening?
ya.
I mean, yes, because the wind has parted the cover, unfortunately.
Mm.
Yeah. So it, and you start to sink into the ground,
Oh,
but
what level is meld into
meld
stone?
into stone. That's a good question. I think it's 3rd, so that automatically succeeds.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, cool.
Does the lack of cover also return Lily's ability to fucking see? She
Yeah,
got Trevor's
yeah.
sense. Okay.
I
And
think it was very okay, sorry.
Lee immediately turns
Does she
around and just
feel-
claps his hands together and, or at least the figure of Lee claps his hands together and lets out this kind of web of
Does-
electricity as he just like lowers his head and just go like, "Let us pass."
Does she recognize that as Lee? She wouldn't know that's Lee.
As Leviticus, absolutely, because
Leviticus.
when he's in Leviticus mode, his hair is floating in the air, and also the blue skeletalness like goes up to there, but
No,
mostly the
just
floating in
as
the air.
Lee.
Yeah. Oh
Just
yeah,
as Lee.
as Lee,
So
yes.
she just fucking thinks this is Lee. She's just like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, fine.
He just said, "Let
Very
us
fine.
leave." Maybe pay attention to what
He said,
he's
"Let
saying.
us pass." There was a P in there. He said, "Pass." I know that guy. The other one. The one next to him.
Oh, but I was very clear about the stipulations of how this was working.
We are
That-
just completing a mission.
We?
The mission.
Well, that one's on me. They nudge. They
What's the
nudge
mission?
Levi.
I think at this point, have I like caught up with
Yeah,
everybody?
yeah. Sharpay and such
Yeah.
have caught up.
God damn.
If
I'm
I
just-
wanted to be outside of your stipulations, I would have gone more than 15 feet from the doorway. The
I'm
fuck am I
noticing
gonna...
that Aros is not back yet.
Yeah, because you didn't give him enough time.
Seems like
Does
you're
it
kind of
take
making
time
it up as you go.
To go back.
Well, he's currently... God. He just turns around and just like tries to like duck around a corner or do something to get out of the sightline.
Can I cast
You're
something?
gonna
We've
fucking
been
get
talking.
your
Now,
ass
Can I
now,
cast
I'm,
something?
now I'm running.
Yeah,
now
you
I'm
can-
running
cast
you
towards,
have made your
towards
creative
Leviticus.
Is there like a tree nearby I can just like sit behind?
Yeah, there is a tree you can walk towards.
Angry?
He just goes out and then he just like sits behind it.
So you're just
Like,
walking,
you can
just
very
like,
much- yeah.
like very much not a threat. So not even posing a threat. They just like start walking towards a tree. You guys
I
still
start
cast or do
walking
anything?
towards him.
I am walking towards Leviticus, dragging my glaive behind me. Just
You hear the crack of thunderbolts
Can I
as
walk-
slasher mode.
hear the crack of
Can I walk
thunder
slightly faster?
as Lee, who is also backing up with like Leviticus is or Levi. I guess Icarus and Levi is what I'm gonna call them for now. Icarus raises his hands up and is just like I said, you want your friend back, you give them space.
Lily is like,
Oh, that's their friend, not
Yeah,
mine. And I think
she's
you don't
still
understand the
fucking, like,
situation right
she
now.
still thinks that that's Lee though, so she's just gonna keep walking with like her hands kind of like
What's your name?
messing with like her stuff. She's just like, well,
Oh, I think you know all of our names in this regard. The L word.
So you're another one of them.
hey.
One
Wait,
way or
okay.
another, yes.
So, are you like Lee like right now? Is Lee here?
No.
So you're like the other one.
You are talking about L, then you would also be mistaken.
There's more than one?
She was another face. I am another heart.
What does that mean?
Stuff that I, frankly, don't have the will to explain right now.
Could you explain it to me later?
Depends on what the next objective is.
If they don't kill you, would you be willing to explain?
Depends on what the next objective is. That's how
They're
this
talking
works.
about their programming.
I don't know what that means.
It means that they don't control their own actions, meaning no deal that you make with them is worthwhile because
It wasn't
they
a
don't
de- it
control
wasn't a,
themselves.
wasn't a deal anyway.
Agreement,
what's
whatever
the-
you want to call it.
What's the objective right now?
You're working on it.
Are you like not allowed to tell me?
I would
Can I
be
get
a,
line of sight on Aros?
I would be a pretty shit sleeper agent. I told you my mission every time you asked.
Yeah, that's
You can get line of sight on Aros. Aros has just sat down under a tree.
Cool. I
Well,
think
bad
Gideon just
news. I
says,
need you to
"Okay."
check DMs.
Oh, dang. And
Oh,
as
I was
Lee-
gonna do
but-
that immediately when
okay.
they move back behind the tree, but
Okay,
you know,
well,
I don't want to interrupt people. But
Yeah, they've
Oh,
kind
you're
of just
fine.
they've kind of just slipped behind a tree, so you don't have full line of sight right now. Like you lost them a bit when talking to Lee, but I think or to Icarus, and they're just going to go, "If it makes it easier, though, I know that you are likely not to use it because, well, in your eyes, we are just nothing more than murder machines. You can call me Icarus, if you wish."
So are you the thing that we fought in the ship?
Yes.
Sorry, not. I guess it's kind of weird to call you a thing when you're like.
No, it
A
is quite
guy.
right. It is.
I
Their
as
hair,
this-
their hair suddenly drops to their shoulders once again, and that electricity shoots back to just their hands. Oh, Scheiße. Did I do anything?
Lee?
Are
Yeah,
you Lee?
yeah. Yes, I am Lee. Yes, that is me.
I'm
Did I
gonna
do-
start moving over towards towards Leviticus.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not towards Lee, towards behind the tree.
Okay. And
You can
Yep.
see, you can see Aros is leaned up against the trunk, and he's like, as subtly, he's working on the big gash the glaive has put in his side, and he sees you come into sightline, and he immediately like backs up.
I'm assuming Gideon is also approaching with some kind of spell readied.
Oh yeah.
Malicious and
Definitely malicious intent.
Yeah, I am just like stalking forward, and I don't think. Yeah, my helmet's not on. I probably left the helmet back in the cave.
Yeah.
But I am just like looming over Aros, and just glaring down at them with like the fractals in my eyes.
Hey,
Oh, are you afraid?
Aros?
Yeah, what other way am I supposed to answer that?
I will teach you fear. And I'm gonna start like preparing. Like I'm gonna start like kind of swirling in the magic a little bit as I'm preparing like a channel oath.
Please don't.
then-
Can I scoop him again?
I
Lily, you can run over.
as I think when you guys like go to like stop me, I'm like looming over Aros and like just like
Mm.
kind of getting into a little
I'm gonna
villainy
get you.
monologue, and I'm like I'm saying like I will teach you fear and I will teach you pain.
Don't
And then,
monologue right now.
finally-
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
He doesn't get to play the
Really?
victim. He said the word himself.
And
Lily's gonna, like,
let's get to that.
Stop in front of Aros and kind of just. I said, if he got back, we all chill.
You say
I-
the word again, you die. That's it. Other
Christ.
than that, we're fine.
I
I think you
dismiss Necrocore. I send it into space.
Eros, okay, Eros, come here. I've got bandages. I think I've got the fucking potions in my bag. Just,
He doesn't go with you.
she's not even moving. She's just like setting stuff in front of him to grab if he wants it.
Is Benny here?
Yeah.
He like
Yes.
counts. He like takes count of people. Takes count of damage. Who is visibly the most damaged, if anyone, besides?
I'm pretty
Eros.
sure Gideon is the most visibly fucked up.
Yeah.
And
Which is
and
funny because I took
Sataari.
0 health points.
Yeah.
Between everything that happened, I definitely look insanely fucked up right now.
Yeah, Sataari with like the multiple dents in the armor and blood kind of oozing from that. Definitely Sataari, I think, took the most damage.
I don't think any of the rest of the party took any.
No one else did.
I mean,
A
I've
good
been
bit
at
of
like
that
a
damage was
stagnant.
self-inflicted.
I've been at like a stagnant 50 this whole time.
Yeah, and Sataari's jaw is also like slightly dislocated.
He's gonna cast Cure Wounds on Gideon because they're not
Gideon's
Sataari
taken.
and didn't stick a glaive in my gut.
Several times. I've
Several
yeah.
times.
Technically, Gideon stabbed you more times than Sataari.
Yeah,
I will
Gideon
say.
stabbed you
I
so
To
much
be
more.
fair,
But they
that
don't. But they
wasn't-
don't know.
I did-
But they don't know.
Hey, I
don't
tried to
know
do
that.
box
Does he
stuff.
know?
I tried to put baby in a box, and baby didn't like that, so I did discipline baby. I don't know.
Once again,
The metaphors in there
Aros
sound better.
Aros does not know. So they're gonna cast Cure Wounds, and this small Gideon, you see as these golden music notes like fly out from their hand and are going to make their way towards you. You let it happen.
Can I do an Arcana check real quick,
Yeah.
or
Yeah. Look at them with your special eyes.
Your
let's
wizard
see. Let's see. What's 8 plus 15?
Enough to recognize that this is healing
16.
magic.
Yeah. Okay.
It will
cool. I'll
heal
let
you for a meager 6 points of damage.
What I think that's
cool,
gonna do
I'll let
is
it happen.
I think what that's gonna do is you feel some of the strands reattaching in your back from when the anti-magic got rid of them, and just everything is kind of clicking back into place. There's some horrible bone poppings, and you're able to stand kind of upright again.
He's holding a hand from casting the
Okay.
spell, and it's
Flies back in place.
visibly shaking. He's got these very distinct, very easy to see where he's looking at gold cat eyes, and he's looking at you to Sataari, and he's just going, please.
Yarna?
I not gonna move. And I'm not gonna move towards Aros, but I'm not moving back or generally stopping the being scary, freaky.
Is there dirt? Dumb question. Is there dirt?
Is there dirt? Yes.
I would imagine it's under all this snow, right?
It's
Oh, we're next to a tree.
It's under snow, but there is
Yeah,
dirt.
okay.
Yeah, there's dirt.
Lily is going to mold earth a 5-foot wall. Just like, all right.
Where?
Oh, in front of her and Arrow. Sorry, just a wall in the middle of the fucking forest.
I
If a
really
wall
don't think
grows
that's
in the
going to be able to
forest.
stop the general, but I
I don't
understand the thought.
care. I
Just
don't
an
care.
idea of privacy, I guess.
Wait, which general? Because I am a general, and Benny is
Not
also
you.
a general, and
Oh,
Why
you're
the
all
fuck are you
fucking
here?
generals. Hey,
Oh,
maybe
so
you guys
now-
should chit chat.
you, Lee looks at you, Sataari. General Viddasala.
Yes. And it's been some time.
Yeah, Lee was also a general, so you would have convened with him before.
Lee's an
God,
elf,
out of
right?
Character,
No,
out of
he's an
character.
Azamar.
Okay, he's not. Asmar, got it.
You're friends with that fucking Leviticus guy, little bitch.
Out of
That was
character?
out of character.
Out of character,
Yes.
I hope I didn't make myself cry for nothing. Know that there are tears on the screen.
Oh,
Yeah, I noticed
Oh,
that,
I
and
do like
I
that.
genuinely thought there was something
Oh.
wrong because I don't think I've ever heard you cry. And I was like, oh,
I see them.
No.
I live
Yeah.
in the acting dorm.
They,
True.
okay.
Lee, is just going to go. Well, scheiße. Is the situation?
I'm surprised you recognize me. Not many do.
I am used to people whose appearances have changed drastically after the war.
And
Myself included. Shocked he recognized me.
Do I? You were.
Do you?
You were like him. A second ago.
Well, needless to say, until recently that has not been an issue for me.
Will it be an issue now?
This one is different. From what I know, crossover between myself, and whatever that is. Try my best to make sure it is not an issue, but as I have told others before, mostly in this party, my power is needed through that form of me, then it will appear at its name called. do what it must. So I cannot give you a firm answer on that situation. Especially at this late in the game, which apparently is a game you are now joining.
I'm just gonna silently.
Do me a favor.
Oh.
Cast your judgments towards me for now, and not to the cat.
Can I make a suggestion? She's saying this towards Lee. Whatever little connection, commune you have, you need to mutually come up with a way better case for why we shouldn't murder you. That made me miss Roxanne, how bad you were at negotiating. That was terrible. Please try. We don't want you to get hurt. We don't want Aros to die. I don't want you to get hurt or for Aros to get hurt.
You are operating under the assumption that I know any of what just happened. I don't know. I don't remember when it happens. Aros, do you remember?
Oh, Aros doesn't get any sympathy here. They let it out.
You
on
remember?
Purpose.
Listen! I don't think you quite understand how this situation is for us.
Oh, I understand better than almost anyone here.
Do you understand what it's like to live it?
To have something inside of you that you can't control, beating its way out, yes. And I know what it's like. I've seen firsthand what you're capable of, so you do not get to criticize me here.
And that magic that you displayed and those tattoos on your body are quite powerful themselves, so I have equally as much of a right as you do to judge me and them to judge you as well. You are
The
throwing
difference between us
rocks
is the
from...
actions.
You are throwing rocks from glass houses, my friend.
Remember what I said about being terrible at negotiating? Please learn some manners. Holy shit. Just chill. Chill has to go both ways here. Ugh.
It's hard to be chill when I see the destroyers of Sepulturnum.
If it
That
means
wasn't
anything.
even directed at you.
If it means anything, I would have liked. I would have told you a lot more and not have gotten as fucking flighty if you asked instead of immediately. I don't want to die. I have a surprising amount of value in my life for how often I brush shoulders with death. And like, I don't know who you are. You kidnapped the party. You just were here. I don't know what's. I was lost in a fucking snowstorm for 2 hours. Like, I don't know what's happening.
So
I know
you
it. I
fled.
know what. What?
You let that beast out so that you could
So I
escape
could
our
continue.
interrogation?
I don't have any. I don't have anything worth interrogating. What could you possibly want to know about me? I don't even know how much I'm missing.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
I see Aros being very emotional. Sataru's just not very sympathetic at all, her face kind
Damn.
of twisting into a scowl. And she says, "You would have met death on the path that you attempted to take to avoid it. You are lucky that you have your friends." I'm just going to just walk a little bit further off into the snowstorm just to be away from these
Be
people.
moody.
Just to be moody.
God. Ever the bitch, Lily just stands up. She's like, well, I've kind of hold my fucking tongue, but you kidnapped us, to join us on some harebrained adventure to try and join us in our party, in our adventuring party, and I don't even fucking know you. I just
what
had to
was that
trust you out of the
about?
kindness of my heart. And then this guy shows up and he decides he knows everything. And at this point, I'm losing my goddamn mind.
I do
Because
not know.
I don't know you.
Miss Lomé, I do not know everything, okay?
Miss fucking who?
Did you fuck up the last
Shut
name?
up.
No.
Shut up.
That's...
All right, Aros, you can, if you want to go somewhere else, you could go somewhere else. I don't want to yell in front of you after all that. Just.
Would you like to have a coffee with me, Aros? I can take you back up to the house and we can warm up.
Don't go back to the house. That might make it worse.
Oh, that might. Wherever you want to go. I have a portable coffee kit.
Yeah, I'll take a coffee.
Perfect. We can go sit over here.
She waits until they're like out of relic.
Benny
She's like,
There
offers
is,
Aros
there
a
is,
hand.
by the way, a giant bonfire in the center of town that is for the winter solstice.
I will also ask, did the time stop thing stop?
It
Or that
is-
Benny's
back
age
to
thing?
normal.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
great.
is back to normal, but he now has that halo.
Cool.
Benny will offer his cloak just to see if it would help at all.
I'm alright. I've got fur.
Fair enough.
Used to these temperatures. Like your little headlight.
Oh, thank you. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure what it or why it's there, but something tells me we'll find out soon.
By the way,
God, I hope we don't.
I love that the second that the two people from A&A join, party tension gets as high as it normally is in A&A.
Yeah.
We're mean. We're mean people.
We're
It's
mean.
not
gotta
our
send
fault
the-
that fucking our backstory just flopped in our faces and said, fuck
I know.
you.
I know. All right.
It's also not your fault that most people in this party were and are friends with somebody who has a Leviticus.
Yeah.
There are many Levitici out there vibing.
At least
What were
9.
you gonna say?
At least 9,
least
maybe
9.
more.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Yeah,
only
I
9,
just,
but
like- Lily had to make sure the baby and the old man were gone.
Oof.
She remembered that fucking toy from the fucking boat, dude. Don't
There
think I
you go.
fucking forgot. No.
Didn't I remind you of that?
You did. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Don't speak. You always remind me of things, and I always remind you of. So it's equal. Anyways, when they're gone, she's just okay. That's not my fucking name. First of all, it's Lily Lenovel. I'm probably gonna get it changed because it's my dad's last name. It's
Oh, did you?
but-
Did you change your name, your family name from Lemay? I'm sorry, I wasn't aware.
Or
my family name's always been Lenovel. I've had
It-
it since I was like a baby. You know,
That's-
have you not heard the whole thing? I left in a basket or like a, I don't really remember what it was,
You're-
and then I washed up on the shores of the monastery, and then
houses.
you know.
That's Lanovel wasn't your family's last name on Separturnum.
No, I obviously.
I
I mean,
I was young, but I still remember the Lomé family. Your mother's. That
What? I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I've
who
always
told
had
you your last name was Lanovel?
my dad, the guy who gouged my eyes out, which is why I was gonna change it.
What? Let's. Have you? Did you say he gouged your eyes out?
I don't know if you noticed, but they're not in my face anymore.
No, I can see that. And you consider him a trustworthy source.
No, I mean, like, on one hand he raised me, but on the other hand he raised me. I don't know if you know when I turned 100.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was planning to talk to you, but this was not the conversation I was planning to have. That Lomé is your family's name. Your mother's? I knew them. That's Lanovel isn't your last name. At least it wasn't on Separturnum.
Did he just make it up?
Dude, I don't. Lily Landoval.
I couldn't. I'm sorry, I really couldn't tell you, but that. Is anyone else around, by the way, with me and Lily?
It's,
Yeah, I mean, Aros is
it's
there.
the rest of the gang. Eros
Yeah.
and Benny left to go make
Yeah,
coffee.
Satari
Yeah.
walked off to be moody, but like she could
Yeah.
probably still hear.
I can still. I'm still like within earshot. I'm just like a
Yeah.
little bit.
Everyone else is
the
still
distance
Sataari, you also know the name LeMay.
Everybody fucking knows my parents but me. I
Interesting.
do.
Do I
So-
just know of the
You
name?
know,
or...
you know a guy named Lens, but it's from a memory you've primarily blocked out from Severturnum's fall. Put a bookmark in it. We all know what the
Yeah.
bookmarks do.
Put a bookmark in it.
Yes. I feel like I wouldn't be saying anything in any case.
Yeah, you're just standing there
Moodily.
So,
moodily.
so you knew my parents?
I mean, not well. I mean, I was a child at the time, so I knew him about as well as you would know the neighbors who are adults. But yes, they were, from what I remember, they're both quite lovely. Miss, I need to be frank with you, Miss. What do you prefer, Lanovel, LeMay? I don't want to overwhelm
Honestly,
you.
Lome might be the better bet.
Right, then, Miss LeMay, I was not entirely honest when I first spoke to why I came here. I did come to stop your kidnapping, but that's not why I started trying to track you down in the first place. I came to apologize to you.
For what? I don't think you did that.
I
Is that fraternal thing?
I knew your family, and it was during the fall of the island. I saw the robot, and I saw your mother, and I was unable to stop it from doing what it did to her.
And how old were you?
Does it matter?
How old were you?
I
12, but that's besides the point. I could have done more. I know I could have done more.
listen.
And
You,
when I saw that poster with your face and I saw the hair, I sort of made the connection of who you were, and I went to go find you.
all the Lomes got purple hair. That's most.
Yes. It's your family's defining characteristic. I remember it very well.
Oh,
It's canon in Cursed One's lore that elves can have like multicolored, candy-colored hair, so it's so funny that the two new elves who have joined this game are just like black hair, red hair.
so. What? So you think it was your fault?
In fairness, black is not her natural hair color.
True.
Well, I certainly didn't stop it.
I mean, when I was 12, I was getting my ass kicked at sparring practice. I couldn't remember any scripture ever. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't.
It would be nice to tell myself that, but
I mean, I'm
trying and
I
failing
know-
doesn't.
I know it's difficult, but you're a kid and you're scared. Not the worst thing ever. Way.
I appreciate
mean,
the sentiment,
that's
but
my
I
whole curse.
still hope you'll take my apology.
Even though I think there's nothing you need to apologize for. Yes. I forgive you.
All right then.
For what it's worth. I also did kind of see it happen.
Oh yes, I suppose the
The-
when you touched
Not
me.
that. No.
Oh.
You remember the robot?
Yes. Clearly.
Well, they ended up broken and without any memories at all. And we met them in the Feywild. We, started traveling with them. And they had a curse that every night at midnight they would have a vision. One of them was true, one of them was false. If you touch him, you go with. And one of them was the vision of them stomping my mother to,
Yes, I can.
But I liked him as a friend. I came to know them as I came to know them as unknown, which is ironic considering, we now know their name. But
Yes.
I can't even begin to understand the kind of emotions you're feeling when faced with the L word. But Aros he's a good.
I'd be more
Okay.
inclined to believe that if this whole thing didn't start with because they chose
know.
to release them.
I know, but if you know my family so much, can you just trust me for now?
Yes. I certainly can.
That's all I can ask. And also, could you maybe answer a lot of my questions about magic, maybe?
Yes, absolutely. Whatever you want to
Okay.
know.
I don't know anything about magic. I grew up in a monastery in like the south end of Wolvenshire, and they didn't really do much about magic. And also, Wolvenshire doesn't have any magic users, so
Wolvenshire doesn't have anything.
Wolvenshire doesn't have anything.
Wolvenshire has a
I
tunnel
mean,
made in a volcano.
maybe by the end
And
of
1,000
this, if you're
corpses.
still traveling with us and you're still alive, I was talking with this one lady about opening a school in Wolvenshire, and maybe you'd want to teach wizardry down there.
Well, that does sound nice. I think I have to focus on my on goals sequentially, and I think I don't like to think too far ahead in the future when we have such grave goals to complete first.
I don't
But I'll
blame
keep
you,
it in
but
mind.
it's nice to be optimistic. Just do me a favor and like daydream every once in a while about, I don't know, the future. I've got a lot of future to look forward to, and I'm functionally immortal, but it's fun sometimes. We don't sleep as much as other people, so just kind of think about it.
I'll keep that in mind, though. I think there are many people out there who, the more time they've been given to think or redo their mistakes, have just made them more prone to doing them. So I try to stay grounded in the present.
That's always fair.
I know exactly who you're shading.
I think maybe growing up the way I did made me a little less like other, But yeah, you can teach an old dog new tricks,
Yeah,
and I'm not that old.
Yes, well, I mean, I'm a wizard.
Only 123.
My whole thing is I'm never going to stop learning as long as I can.
I mean, and I feel like the conversation like tapers off into
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
like
Alright.
idle chitter chatter. But she's gonna be
Um,
like, "Well, I mean, I've always been considering doing magic after this," and then it like tapers off from there.
Yeah.
It's never too late to start. Blah, 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 blah.
Aros and Benny. What's going on at the bonfire?
Benny has sat down and set up his little coffee thing, and is just working on making a pot.
Aros is just kind of like watching him, nodding along. Probably
I tell ya,
holding
never-
meaningless conversation.
Yeah, I tell ya, never a dull day with this group. God, brings me back. I can't believe we've been on the road for this long. Feels just like yesterday that we were back in Aros.
Yeah. God. I remember you vaguely. You were on the boat with the False Hydra, which is about all I get of you and Lily, I think. But yeah,
Yeah.
you guys seem close, chill, all that stuff.
We have the whole
Lily's.
Cornelius arc too.
But Benny
Oh,
was
yeah, I
not
forgot
there
about-
for the Benny was
Remember
not there for the
Cornelius.
Cornelius
Oh,
arc.
true.
Oh yeah,
True.
I completely forgot about Cornelius. I'm so
Remember
sorry. It's
Cornelius.
been so hard
He is
since our
molding in the
beloved
corner.
pole exploded.
He was erased from all of our memories.
I remember Cornelius.
Funking die.
I don't remember who is Cole Radical again. I only know Chance and Tony. No,
I remember that he died. He blew up.
he blew
Chance
up.
He
Radicus?
mitosicized into Chance and Tony.
Yeah, one singular white boy split up into two not white boys.
That's how this works, right? That's how all this
Evolution.
works. Totally.
All right.
Benny just is now pouring a cup of coffee and bringing it over to Aros and just saying, "It's been a long run, even though I kind of have to pinch myself and remember that we started out this little marketplace."
Sounds like
Jeez.
quite a story.
Yeah. Feels almost surreal. It's been good though. I think I've done more meaningful work in the last few months with these guys than I have for the better part of my youth.
Can I
Hmm?
I'm gonna tell you a statement and gauge your reaction on whether or not it's appropriate to tell
Leviticus.
the others. God, I hope not. No, please.
Go ahead.
I want to see curses cured, but more importantly, I want to make sure these guys are alive, first and foremost.
These guys being our team?
Sharpay, Lily, you're definitely included in that. They care about you, so I care about you too.
Thank you. I'll be honest, I wished the same thing, keeping everyone alive, but we haven't been so fortunate. So I'll tell you now, if something happens to one of us, we all agreed to be here. We all knew that this was going to be the journey of a lifetime. So it's okay if something happens. But don't let it shake you.
I'm already plenty shaken. Hey, stop that, please. He's delicate right now.
I'm sorry.
We're all going fucking nun mode right now.
We are.
I need to get like
Okay,
a little
okay.
like.
Sorry, continue.
I'll be
I feel like
honest.
at least one of you should get like a stress ball and like draw Eris's stupid little
Yeah,
cat face
and
on
then
it and just like.
I have a penis.
I did
It's a pen.
sticking my nose at the mic like you could hear it, but you can't.
Caesar, you're playing with fire right now. We are on live stream. All right. Back on track.
pen
Okay.
is-
Sorry. Continue your.
Okay, I have no idea where we are. My thought process went out the window the moment Cece
penis.
just went,
So
I have a
sorry.
penis.
You were rattled, and then we did all the
Yes,
bits.
we were rattling. you.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
rattling you.
Don't worry though. You're part of the team. Besides, the girls like you too much. Nothing's gonna happen.
Apparently. Still a
And-
little rough. Getting lost on my way over, coming over, and finding out Sharpay had spilled basically stuff that I'm still trying to figure out about myself to strangers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That must have been really scary. I'm sorry.
I get why she did it.
But it still must have been scary.
I'm emotional over logical, so yeah. What
It's
keeps
good
my
to-
magic flowing?
Fair enough. Coffee good? I hope so. I took it from the house, but that house is old. Coffee might be. It should be good. It smelled good. I mean, I sniffed it.
It's wonderful, thank you.
It's good. I'm glad.
Guys are sitting next to the fire. You hear the sound of footsteps going through the snow as a little purple-skinned air genasi is stumbling through the snow, going, "Okay, I'm going to save everyone, and it's going to be fine. Okay, cursed ones." And you guys throughout the snow just hear, "Hey! Oh god!" As Jesper starts running over completely out of breath, like falling through the snow, going towards Lily and Sharpay, and is just going, "Don't worry, and he catches up, and then he just like puts his head on his legs and just goes, "I'm an agency. I don't even need to breathe. So why the hell did I?"
Oh, I
One
get
second.
that.
Hey,
We're fine.
you okay?
Yes. Where's the kidnapper?
We're all right. Nowhere.
It's
Gone.
handled. It's fine.
There's no kidnapper. It was a kidnapper.
Kidnapper handled. Lee? Yeah? And you're not... Okay. You're fine as well. Great. Okay. I have been running for what feels like 3 hours.
Sharpay will just like walk up to
levitate?
him and just offer an arm so he can like hold on to her.
I got turned around a
Can't
couple
you,
of
like-
times.
You made it.
I made it.
You
Yeah.
can levitate. You're an air genasi.
I forgot.
It happens.
yeah,
I forget I can fly half the time.
forgot.
I get it.
All right, Jasper. This is Gideon. Sataari's over there.
Hello.
Being moody,
Oh god!
defaced.
Ah!
No, she's just.
She's fine. She's
Are you
just
kidding me?
moody.
She...
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
That's not a ba. She barged into the university, kicked my sorry little ass, and stole you!
Okay, well,
Yes, well, maybe you should be better at your job.
What makes you think that you can come and beat her up again? Jasper, you're a fragile little man and you have a child.
I am
Don't
not...
take risks.
Yeah, I do.
She's fine. She had good intentions. Apparently, it was a kind napping. I don't know.
I feel
Sorry,
like
what,
that...
what sort of spellcaster are you? I really need to ask.
This is coming from a tone of judgment. Off
Oh,
the bat.
absolutely. So I really do need you to answer this.
He's
Why
kind
can't
of
we
like
have a nice, normal, like, conversation with anyone?
Well, I am a wizard. I mean, but most of my time is just, like, I'm an archivist. That's half of my deal, is that I'm a little bit too busy with keeping records on things to really keep up to date on studies. It's a little bit of a thing, and when you're grading papers all day and having your students wake you up at midnight with their message spells because, wow, they learned how to properly do ascending. Let's test it out on the professor at 3 a.m. by sending him 25 words of just them going, "Look, professor, I figured out how to do the sending spell. Poop, poop, poop," and they just repeat it. For 25 words!
Why don't you just cast non-detection on yourself when you go to bed?
Because I'm really proud of my students, and I do want them to experiment like that. And I forget.
Okay, then.
So,
In my
you're
defense,
just
I
ran?
did. No, look, okay, in my defense, I did get my head exploded. So considering that I'm even standing is kind of a miracle. So
you got your head exploded? I
you
feel
were
like I'm
there!
forgetting. I was there. I remember now.
Yeah, and Auden threw a perfectly javelined Revivify staff
A
through
lot
a
of
tiny
things.
staff-shaped hole and saved me.
A lot of things happen to us all the time, so forgetting is completely
I
understandable.
could teach you some spells to protect from that in the future if you need to.
From getting
To
head
protect from-
exploded?
Absolutely.
Are you a professor at the academy? Because I've never seen you on the tenure before.
No.
Ah,
I do come by to
He's
read
like
books
a-
sometimes, though.
Oh. That explains why I must have seen you around before, but never really, knew much about you. Well, needless to say, I have been in a right old state of panic for the last 2 days. If it isn't obvious already, the sun isn't coming out, and stuff is a little bit chaotic. So if I'm a little bit scatterbrained at the moment, please forgive me.
Understandable.
Sun's still gone.
So,
Are you
We-
all okay?
yes, we're fine.
Alive.
Where's Ryder? Did he die?
No, not dead. Still in
Okay.
the Outlands. He's.
And you're sure
he's
your
fine.
friend didn't fully kill the sun, right? Because it's been gone for a while.
No. It left. I watched it leave.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It is bloody cold outside, so would you all like to just come bunk in academy for a second, get warmed up?
I cast prestidigitation warm on his robes real quick.
Oh, I do. That's actually quite nice. Oh, wow.
We should probably go grab the other two because I sent
Yeah,
them.
they're at the bonfire.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
worry,
I'm
they're
gonna
just
go-
over there brooding, I think. It's what it looks like
Oh,
from
yeah.
a distance.
No. Sataari's brooding the other two. The Benny and the Aros. I'm gonna go get
Yes.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all look like you can nap, if I had to judge.
Like a day ago, I smelled like absolute shit. Thank the wizard. That guy.
Yes, I did clean her up very quickly. Yeah, it seems like she hasn't bathed in quite a while.
And this is why prestidigitation is a great spell.
Yes.
Quite convenient. I really feel bad for non-casters sometimes.
Oh, absolutely.
Mhm.
All they do is punch stuff. Hey, look, I'm just saying.
She walks away. She walks away to go pick up Aros and Betty. She's like,
I'm
"Fuck
just
you."
saying, you required someone else to bait her.
It's fine.
Because
She'll learn
of
magic eventually.
extenuating.
Marshals.
He's decided.
Not you, Sharpay. You're doing great.
Thank you. I appreciate
You're
that. I
great,
wasn't
sweetie.
offended, but thank you.
I think we have a lot to talk about.
Yeah. Glad you're okay.
Yes, I am. Yeah, once again, let's just get in the academy. Don't you exactly feel safe being out in the open right now?
Okay.
So,
Fair.
yeah. I'm kind of up on a hit list from what I know.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh dear.
We'll talk about it.
And everyone's
that's
rounded
probably-
up. You guys gonna head to the academy?
Question.
I mean,
Yeah.
Lily's gonna walk over.
Before Benny and Aros headed back over, were there, since it's like you said it was getting close to like the winter festival, or
It is the
So
winter solstice. Yeah.
me trying to remember words, was there any like food carts or like
Um,
stalls at all?
They've all been packed up for the night, sadly.
No!
I'm sorry.
Benny was
We
gonna
spent
bring
all night
like,
in the mountain,
stick
guys.
of
We missed the
snack
fair.
Benny was gonna
Terrible.
bring a snack to everybody. This
We
is
missed the
heartbreaking. Next time.
We missed the Christmas activities.
What are the
Fine.
decorations like?
Are they
Yeah.
edible?
No. It's foxtail barley, pretty much like done into little like weaves and wreaths everywhere. It's a
He's
lot
gonna just pluck one and leave a gold coin in its place and decide to bring it back because he wants to give it to Lily.
All right, and Lily rounds everyone up, and you guys all find yourselves together with Jesper.
Jesper.
Okay. Well, I'm sensing a little bit of animosity between everyone right now, but I'm just going to ignore the tension in the room because that's what I'm good at. Oh man, and I see the big one is almost done brooding. It's like they appeared in their room, but they are slowly turning around and perhaps grabbing their headphones off or something and slowly putting their headphones on. And oh god, now that they have their headphones on, they're going to...
Movement.
That was weirdly specific.
don't know, just
What
making.
are headphones?
I'm just
What
making.
the fuck is a headphone?
I
What
don't
the
know.
phone? I know what a head is.
Hello, welcome back. Jasper Vatrick has arrived, and he is
Oh,
gathering
this
everyone.
fucking guy.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
Fucking guy.
And yeah, as you start to walk over, everyone's grouping back up so they can head to the academy nearby. And as you stomp over, Jasper is just gonna go like, "Hi, yes, you."
Fine.
Yes, I think he wanted to fight you because you kidnapped people.
No. I'm done. You know, now that everything has been smoothed over, I don't see any further need to engage in any sort of hostility towards you. You know, I think you did a right old job beating the shit out of me earlier, and I just want to say I really appreciate the fact that I am still alive.
He's squishy. You can't do that to him.
I am just a little guy.
I could
I'm
punch him
You're a
in the
wizard.
face.
That's not an
and I'd
acceptable
fucking kill him.
defense.
I'm just standing here.
Yeah, well, admittedly, I'm not a very good wizard.
Sataari is just standing there, not even doing anything,
She's not even like trying to be threatening.
It's-
She's just like, bitch.
and just letting
Is she just gonna-
Jasper be
Is
so freaked out.
She's just gonna stare at me all the time. Yeah, no. Yeah, I just think
Yeah.
that you're doing great. You're wonderful,
fine,
and
Vesper.
I can't wait to show you around the campus, which you've already kind of had a tour around. Yes, Gideon.
Oh, I was gonna ask. Did Lesser Restoration work for the Sataari
Yeah.
thing? Because if
Yeah.
not, I was
Yeah.
gonna. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna take that keyring back. That thing has
Oh
revivify.
yeah. Yeah, we need that.
Yeah, sure. Throws it back at you.
I am gonna I like taking the hand and I just like put like I like plop the back of my hand down on Jasper's shoulder. And I just like look at him, just like looming over him, and I say,
You have a daughter, if that means
Excellent.
anything. Yeah, great. Yeah,
excellent.
wonderful.
Looking forward to seeing this place in less hostile circumstances.
She's actually pretty nice sometimes.
Tell that
Yeah.
to my trousers, in which I have just browned. That's metaphorical. I haven't actually done that.
Can I intimidation check to
shit
make him
yourself.
brown them?
I cast
Make
shit your
him shit
pants.
himself. Shit
Roll intimidation. If you get a nat 20, he will fucking shit himself.
I'd
Gideon will
like to,
fix it, it's fine.
Get it at
I'd
20.
like to
Get it at
cast
20.
shit your
Not 20,
pants.
Don't finger
I
swirly
mean, to
this,
be
you
fair, Sataari
motherfucker.
also has a wildly high flat modifier. I feel like at a
It's-
certain point, maybe
Well,
you could do it anyway.
yeah, don't spoil it for it. Don't spoil the surprise for them. But I didn't get a nat 20. I did get a 33.
I did get a 29. I just rolled for funsies and I got a 29. Anyway.
Are you making him shit his pants?
No, I just wanted to see what happened if Benny tried to.
Benny also just like emerges from the side at the perfect angle to which they think that Sataari is summoning someone to fucking kill him. And,
Star Platinum.
The fucking
And-
halo.
And you just, like, Sataari, you just glance down and you see as tears start to fall from his face in, like, a perpetual stream as your hand is just slightly gonna, like, grip onto his shoulder. And he's just gonna go, yeah, I have a daughter. I have a daughter. I have a daughter, please. Look at the kids. Look at the kids. I'm just,
Oh,
I'm
no.
just,
He
I'm
shit himself.
I'm just a
That's
little
fair.
guy.
No wonder
I
the
don't
people in
think he
this party
shits
don't
himself
respect
'cause it wasn't a
spellcasters
nat
if you're
20.
what's representing us.
Gideon.
And then
Wait, I don't know
will-
your name. Wait, I don't know your name. He's just gonna go, what's your name again?
Idiot.
Gideon Godbrand, yeah.
Yeah, Gideon Godbrand, could you please use another prestidigitation on me?
Does it.
And then I will really, just walk away from the guy, just as if nothing happened.
I am never going to be the same.
All she,
Sharpay just.
This has changed me.
Can I say that
all she
Sharpay
did
just
was
like.
put her hand on his
Oh.
shoulder.
No.
yeah.
Can I say that Sharpay just goes up to him, just like kind of pats him on the head. Just like, okay.
God, second you appear.
I think Gideon's gonna slide over to Sataari and just sort of like lean. You gotta lean over and just be like, that wasn't. You didn't. Did you? Was that like a melee ray of sickness or?
He turns
I think
towards
also.
him and
I think Gideon is also demeanor wise, complete 180 from Jasper, just completely relaxed around her, just sort of
Jasper.
leaning
that's
in.
that's fair.
Yes.
And she turns towards him and like you can see like she's still got like bile and blood like kind of dribbling from her mouth and
Let me
like it's
just press.
little
I press the digitation
angle.
and just sort of just.
Here, I have a cloth if you'd like.
I don't need a cloth.
Oh.
I just need. I need my dignity back.
She just says,
We won't tell anyone this
I
happened.
didn't
if
I
that
didn't
helps.
consciously do anything, but my countenance can be frightening to the weaker world.
There's the quiet like tap of if he didn't want you to hear, you wouldn't be hearing them, but there's a tiny tap of like paw steps. He goes, if you need any healing, I can.
Just emotional.
No, this was too I keep
Oh.
forgetting your fucking name. It starts with an S and I keep trying to say it.
Sataari.
Sorry.
Yes, she looks towards Aros, and there's like just this brief scowl on her face, and then but that eventually she kind of chills out after a second and says, I am fine. I can heal myself, and if you're worried about the smell, well, it doesn't make a difference to me.
Might be coming from me. At
Benny
this
just
point.
hasn't noticed
We
anything.
both smell like shit for completely different reasons.
Guys, I love shit
Boy,
yourself.
boy failure and girl disaster.
This is so beautiful.
He gives like a tiny little nod. His expression, it's very easy to read his expression, completely separate from Levi. But it's, it's wary, but like if it's the kind you see on like kind passing strangers, I guess. But like still that wary and like
It's like
ready
when-
to run if anything presents itself as dangerous.
It's like when you're like a veterinarian and your fucking patient is a bitey ass fucking dog and you still have to be really nice to the dog, but you're just like, you're scared of it. You're just like, oh.
Yeah.
That's the vision in my head.
Well, are we ready to go to the Institute, or are we just gonna stand out in the snow?
Yeah, we can go.
Aros falls back to Lily and he goes, I'm starting to feel a lot less victimized by the make me cry thing, but she did put a glaive through my stomach.
You did
I
what?
think
I mean,
Yes, well, you did also amplify her curse to
yeah,
magnificent
I am
degrees.
not saying this to you. You're a couple steps ahead.
I'm an elf. I have ears.
yeah.
Stop fucking
You're pretty
eavesdropping.
fucking well.
Anybody ever tell you that's rude? Sorry, that was
Can't
me.
you do,
But,
like-
hi.
You
You
lo-
do, like,
I think
magic.
I think it's safe to say you lost the right to privacy when it comes to words.
Oh, okay. Lots of
Whoa.
animosity going on out here. How about we just, yeah, let's just not. Yeah. So
You were a lot nicer before I had a direct conversation with you. Let's go to the Institute.
This was
go
also
to
before you said the L word, so
quick,
I said trust me on this one.
no murder in the
And
Institute,
also means
please.
stop being a dick.
It might take me
Murder
a
is
tenure.
gonna happen.
Do
Thank
you know
you.
sign language?
Do I?
No.
I think I established
Art
either yes or
does.
no at some point in time.
Okay. Well,
Wait, you're blind.
no, Lily can make the hand motions though. She was
Oh,
taught
yeah.
when Hazel went deaf back
You
in
yeah, but
can't
there.
one
talk
way.
back.
The issue is,
Yeah.
No, I know.
All right,
she's trying to find an out.
So
And she's like, okay, great, I'll teach you while we go.
Oh,
And
also
yeah.
my cloak has massive eyeballs that are currently staring at you.
yeah. So as Jesper leads you guys through the unrelenting blizzard, the Stradonia Institute of Arcana comes blizzard. Its style is Spanish late Gothic and Catalan modernism, with an emphasis on windows and how light hits certain parts of the building. The entire place is perpetually lit in a glow of red, purple, and magenta, with the lights that seem to swim on the walls in a slight waltz. As Jesper approaches, he pushes the massive grand doors, and light and warmth is let. Despite it being the holidays tonight, students still bustle through the halls this late at night. A couple of them are huddled up in groups at particular nooks. Some quietly read on perches that they must have teleported up to, and others simply wander. Walls are decorated for the time of the year with festive decorations of foxtail barley weed, hellebores, and snowdrops. Small balls of ice float through the air, reflecting light like disco balls would, and that give a slight frost to the ceiling. Eyes certainly do turn up to you all, whispers beginning as your appearance in the halls sets up a chain reaction of more and more students' mumbles. The occasional frantic flipping of notes and some stray pointing fingers also cast your way. A single glare from Jesper, ever meek Jesper, however, no doubt paired with some mass messaging spells, is enough to cause the attention to die down. Despite the fact that you have a chokehold over his emotions, he has a chokehold over the students. He's a fucking professor. And he is just going to turn around and start walking backwards, leading you all through the halls. Come on. I don't exactly have an office for myself on campus, and Medical Bay will have ears on us. We'll just use the, And Jesper stops somewhere down the hall and reaches a hand out for a knob. One with large runes carved on the exterior of clocks and sundials. The doorknob itself is one large clock hand, and carved in 3 different languages, Orin, Common, and it reads Chronergy Studio. This way, when Veldrin gets back, we don't inevitably have to go wasting slots for him to find us. Okay, you lot stay put. I am go get the wildfire professor. He's probably awake. And he opens the door and...
Veldrin's on his way.
Yes.
Okay,
Belgian
ground rule number
bowler.
2. Ground rule number 2. You can keep your complaints when he's not in the room.
Sorry, I must be missing something. I mean, I'm missing a lot right now, but, Yoshi, away? Okay, yeah,
No, I was trying to wave. I was trying to wave.
Yeah,
You said you needed to go do something, and I just need to, like, mention something offhandedly, so...
Oh, yes, of course, yeah, I will leave the conversation post-haste. And he just goes rushing down the halls.
Leviticus just wanted to kick him out so she could turn to fucking Gideon and just say, okay, Veldrin is a very interesting guy.
Oh,
Just don't
I
complain
know who
about it.
Belgian bowler is.
I know you don't like him, and honestly, I'm not that big on him either. There's some stuff. Just, like, don't complain
Wait,
about
you
it in
know
front of
Veldrin
him.
personally?
Yes, I know a lot of people
There's a thing you mentioned, Dean, that we talked about. Would I have any way of putting that together right now, or am I gonna have to wait on that?
You can put it together.
But if you know Veldrin, why didn't he tell you your real last name?
I don't know.
Veldrin elf?
He's
Veldrin elf.
Veldrin elf.
I
he's
mean,
the
I guess
elf
he knows
everyone
every
associates with Separturnum. Who knows?
Listen, every time you try to mention the S word around him, he freaks the fuck out. There's no word there.
Wait, there's an S word now? That was a G word.
Separturnum. You can't say
Oh.
Separturnum in front of Veldrin.
Okay. Okay. You also can't say Genesis around him.
It's in Genesis. Either. No, I don't know.
Running out of letters in the alphabet.
I didn't even know I had an original last name until
Yes, and you should have
10
though.
minutes ago.
And how long have you known Veldrin for?
It's like a year and a half.
Oh,
No, not a year and a half. Like a
That's
year.
really not true.
Like half a year. When was
I think I'm having a
fucking-
migraine right now.
Why are you having a migraine? Is it because I don't know how long things are? Oh,
No, it's because that you've gone this long without knowing your real last name when you had the means of learning it just by you at all times.
There's been a lot going on.
Seems
I
like a
did-
big thing to forget to tell someone.
I take it that you learned a lot of things that Veldrin in the mindscape. Is that something that we'd want to talk to him about? Or no? Because something I believe in is being polite so that we don't get murdered. You can have your opinions
I
about
just
Veldrin, but
remembered-
he's very strong.
Yeah.
I feel like I should clarify. I did come on very strong earlier, but I think I don't fight people usually. This was an exception for reasons I think you're abundantly aware of. I should make that very clear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised with your comments you don't get into fights more often.
Not
You
everyone.
seem to have a
Just slow-
distinct
just
lack of
slow
being
ahead.
able to hold your tongue.
Just slow head turn
that can
and
be
just slow head turn and Gideon says, "I have so many spell slots left."
Yeah, and we can't start
Aros
anything
Please don't do
here.
this again.
And we're having a very nice
Aros?
conversation right now.
Oh, you guys having a very nice conversation.
We are.
Yes.
We're having a
Right.
lovely conversation.
Yes, no one is going to fight.
All right. And
I'm just
walks-
saying.
he leads the way as following him down the hallway is this person with him. He returns with two people in tow, actually. The first one is a Kender woman. She has maple-colored skin dotted in freckles and tattoos from her neck down to the arms, with long arm gauntlets up to her elbows with gold fingertips. She is currently dressed in a black cropped jumpsuit with a knitted net-patterned shoulder piece. She has one ashley piercing and two cheek piercings, cape in fiery display of colors that crackle with flames at the bottom, and two feathers in her short ginger hair that taper off into flames. On her shoulder is a fiery tarantula hawk that flitters its wings in. This is Professor Calais. She will treat any wounds that you guys might have. And, well, someone else came wandering down the hall. Yeah, no, holy shit. Kelsey, appears down the hallway and is just going to run over to Sharpay.
See? Oh, you're okay. Oh, thank
Yeah, yeah. Going to run over, hug you, pull you into like a really massive hug, and is going to plant a kiss on your lips.
Hi.
So glad you're okay.
I'm so sorry.
Well, that's sweet.
You okay?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Lots happened.
A lot.
Yeah.
I think it's about time we all talk. And,
Okay.
hi, I'm, Sharpay's fiance.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank
Nice
you.
to finally meet you.
You met.
Oh wait, we did.
Yeah, you've already.
Was I with- Oh shit, I was there. God, I forgot about Cornelius. Hey, nice to see you again.
I keep
Nice to
saying
see
you remember
again.
Cornelius.
Nice to
Yeah,
see you
Cor-
again.
Cornelius.
I'm from Ohio. Everything starts with corn.
All right. Come on.
Knee slapper.
Let's go inside. Vittorio, you gonna fix him up? Yep. That's what I always do. And she is going to walk inside. Jesper's gonna follow. All of them are gonna head inside and beckon you guys into the Chronergy studio, as we are going to end this session off here.
Crossover episode.
Who
Crossover
is she?
episode.
Wow.
Hey, are you putting the A and A Yowie in?
Yeah. No.
I guess
No.
it's Yuri.
Not
Jin-
Yowie.
I'm gonna kill Jin.
Yuri.
Jin is not here because I do not use other
Yes.
people's NPCs and cursed ones unless, or I don't use other people's
should.
PC. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Jin is somewhere. She is not currently in.
You could just imply.
He's off doing rich person things, like I don't know,
Exactly.
eating nice food, not
Yeah.
dying.
Killer, not because of any ideological concern, just because I think it would be
If you
funny.
guys show up in the same room, a paradox occurs where Sataari immediately explodes. So she is not at the Institute right now.
Not at the Institute.
Closing remarks. Woo! Cece.
Gee whiz.
wife's
I've gotta
back.
say, Vittorio being here is a terrible sign, considering what happened when Jester was introduced.
It's fine.
You love killing your own characters,
It's
so
fine.
we're in danger.
It's fine. It's fine. At least it wasn't Paradise yet.
Oh my
Yes.
god, don't hurt Vittorio.
Oh my god, don't hurt Vittorio.
Oh, Vittorio, no,
My-
don't do it.
My closing remark is yes, this institute is entirely full of my old characters as the professors. Jasper is
Real.
one of my characters, Lee is
Real.
one of my characters, and Vittorio is one of my characters. Place your
We
bets
gotta
as
find
to
paradise.
yeah, Paradise and Stretch are probably also professors somewhere in this school. Place your bets on who appears next. God, what other PCs do I even have? Not many.
Moxie?
Moxie, Beelzebub.
I mean, Moxie's not a wizard, but...
Throwback Beelzebub. Only Cece remembers
True.
her. She died tragically.
Oh, God.
Wah, wah.
I'm fine.
Chance, closing remarks.
Oh boy. Sorry that I had to step out for like 15 minutes near the end there.
Yeah.
And Sataari was very. I liked being Sataari this session. She was very mean and very, just generally kind of freaky. Thank you for hitting me with a nat 20.
She truly is the even meaner lesbian that I mean, that
Yeah.
Sharpay originally had that
That's it.
title, but it's now Sataari.
Yeah.
Sharpay's mean
together.
Sharpay's mean in a more civilized way,
Yeah,
probably.
Sataari just
Yeah.
is an even meaner lesbian.
Yeah, we don't have to fight. We can join our powers.
Yeah, Sataari.
With our powers
Yeah.
combined, we are two mean lesbians.
It was
Well,
fun.
closing remarks.
Sorry for being so mean to you.
I'm not sure if you read this in general because I've been trying to get you to see it, but
No?
you were doing your little offers to put together to like organize everyone's character sheet, and I was gonna be like, hey, could you like actually help me with that? Because mine is super messy, and then I was gonna send you Leviticus's and try to scare the absolute shit out of you. And then my file got corrupted because I was trying to like scribble over it and put in a bunch of code to give you a fun little game, and then
Oh,
it got
rip.
corrupted, and then I lost like all of it.
Terrible.
Gotta
It's
gotta
truly
make
the
those
curse.
backups, I guess.
But yeah, I was
The
also
Pharaoh's curse.
yeah. I'm also probably either me or I'm gonna like probably me, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, no, can't do that. Anybody want to help? But at some point, take Gideon down and be like, okay, get along with people.
Okay, I
90%
feel
of
like
the-
I have
90% of the
Problems
things-
getting along with
90%
you.
of the things out of your mouth are
Well, that's-
antagonizing.
Okay, here's the
Okay.
thing though. Here's the thing though for context is that literally all of Gideon's trauma past is appearing right in front of him at this very moment. It is just
Yeah.
literally everyone he hates
Yeah,
has
Yeah.
appeared at
we're
once.
not most people. We're fucked up.
yeah.
It's
when
understandable.
when he says that he is not normally mean, I believe it. But it just so happens that all of you fucks have to do with his trauma.
Not
every
me.
like
yeah,
every
sure,
freaking
babe.
backstory beat got hit. God damn it.
And now
Show up
Belgian
with, like the intention
Beat
of
for
like
fucking beat. It's also really
Yeah.
funny and really unfortunate, and I apologize for traumatizing you, but not really.
Hey, it's fine. I also apologize for, but not really, for all the intense murder I've done on you.
Yeah.
Oh god, Kiki, closing remarks.
wow.
Real.
All right, Wario boy.
Oh no.
Wario boy.
Get
the
the fuck out,
Waluigi.
Tony.
Wario boy.
No.
Tony, closing.
Anyway,
oh,
if I
yeah.
ever, sorry, if I ever like overpower a scene because I know I like to talk.
No.
I like talking. Just like shoot me a message and say, hey, I want to make this spell, and normally I can just like switch it to just like and then.
Yeah.
I didn't feel anything
kind
like
of
that. I think I thought
Definitely
you
not.
were great.
You were
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, I just
Yep.
yeah. Anyways, the session was great. I really like Lily and Gideon's dynamic. I think it's really funny. And I think
else.
And I just think I think they're very funny, and I think it'd be funny. I think it's funny to think about like post campaign entirely. She's just fucking studying at a university, just like Gideon. I don't fucking get it, man. Magic.
Can you help me with my math homework?
Can you help
Fucking
me with my
tutoring.
magic homework?
Gideon, I don't understand what a cantrip is. Help me. I don't know what mending does.
I know what.
Gideon, how do I cast Shatter?
Really, you keep trying to use mending on this living creature. It's not gonna work.
Gideon. Gideon, I keep casting fireball and blowing myself up.
Gideon, can you do a closing remark?
Tony, can you do a closing remark?
Please.
Man, wizards are fun. I like casting spells.
Wizard.
True.
Wizard.
Wizards.
Wizard.
Spellcasting has been very useful.
And crime. Closing remark.
Oh yeah, it's all shaping up.
Oh yeah, Mr.
Square.
Krabs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys for tuning into this bombastic session of the Blursed Buns. Tune in next time for
The
perhaps
cursed kitty.
Vittorio.
Vittorio. She's here. Vittorio.
More character death.
Woo! All right. Take care, everyone. Have a great week, and see you next time. Bye.
Bye.